Soup. 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 I love soup. It's soup weather. No one can hear you, Ray. You gotta put the, you gotta put the thing on. You gotta put the thing.
I'll put the thing on. You know I'm good for that.
Let's see. This.
Yeah, I got the thing on. You happy now?
I guess so. This is supposed to be all DMCA free.
Did Zero give it to you?
No, Zero can't be trusted.
I gotta go fast, mama.
I mean, it's probably. Let's see. Can I?
Sounds like something I heard on the Sonic game once.
I mean, it's,
This
yeah,
better
it's
not be
like it's
DMCA.
video game stuff. So.
Oh, I forgot the new Witch is out on DVD. We can bless totems now. Survivors have totem perks. That's
Yeah, as the killers needed more bullshit to do.
yeah. That's exactly it, Flippy. Morning, people out there in Twitch land. Well, this is definitely better than the usual stuff that they've had us play. in the
Oh my god,
background.
yeah.
Leaps and bounds better.
Hello from England. I imagine we got a lot of British people here.
Is he from
because of-
Bruvland?
because it's, early for Americans.
Hey, this is the EU-friendly stream.
Do you guys watch Titans, the NFL football team or the TV show? I've only seen one episode of Titans.
Or
and
the
it was,
streamer who also mods here.
Oh, yes, but he's not Titan anymore. He's a Zool Titan.
He's still a Titan.
Yeah, but they're different. a little different. British.
You're from Tejas.
Tejas. Bruvland. You
See?
fucking donut.
Lippy gets it. Oi! Don't pick on me, limey.
Yeah. Goddamn donuts.
We need to play this like they did in Big. Get one of those giant keyboards and just start hauling ass up and down.
Yeah. So it's funny. We just saw the new Ridley Scott, year 1300 Crusade era movie, The Last Duel, right? And there's a line in there, and it's a serious movie, right? It's very serious. And so, but there's a part where they go, "God wills it." I was like, in the theater, I was like, "God wills it."
Yes. We must clip it, my precious. See, we're EU friendly.
Yes, we are EU friendly.
And you want to see
Morning,
how
Kitty
friendly
D.
we're going to
What do
be
you
to the
think?
EU? Wait till
nice.
July.
Oh yeah,
I got to kidnap you. You know that.
yeah.
I don't want to spoil it for these guys.
No,
but
I can't promise anything.
Impressive.
We'll see.
I can't.
Yeah. Cubic John, thank you so much. Sorry, but I sent a DM last night. I mean, when he wakes up, it's early. When he wakes up.
Don't know a black man broke into his house. And this is Texas, so don't say shit, 'cause I really don't want to get shot if I go out to the car.
Yeah.
Bang! Hold the rail, shoot! What are you doing here? I'm just reaching for my ID. He's coming right for us.
But this one is, actually magnetic.
You motherfucker!
Did I play? I played one thing at Granny. I mean, it's no fun because I'll just figure it out and I'll beat it, and then no one wants to see that.
Well, then again, it'll be between you and Flippy for the world record.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
I don't know what you're talking about. Last night?
Oh, Cronin's cashed in on Granny, huh?
Oh yeah, OJ sucked.
Why do you sound surprised?
Yeah.
150. Jeez.
The world record. Can I put that over here, or does it? Let's see. What the hell are you talking about?
I still have to see that Black Adam trailer. A few of my friends were hyped about it. I was like, yeah, but it's DC.
Yeah, DC will find a way to fuck it up.
If it comes out,
I can't. I'm
dark
not
and
allowed
janky
to talk shit about DC because then the people online like DC fans are insane.
You're not. I can speak my mind because
I mean, I speak my mind anyway, but they get
that's
mad.
why they hate you in the first place.
They get mad. It's just like, oh, and I'm right, right?
Alex doesn't like anything. You've obviously never tried his tri-tips.
It'll change your life. It'll change your life. I don't know. I don't see a message from you at all, guy who told me that you sent me a message. Last night, no.
I don't need to see that, man.
No,
that's NSFW.
Yeah, John Cubic John. I don't think you. I don't think you sent me anything. Yeah, no, I just checked Patreon DMs.
No favorites.
I don't see it. So if I don't see it, I don't know. Maybe resend it to make sure that we get it. Oh, Flippy sick, gross.
Yeah, get over that super cold, man.
Soup.
I figured he'd have been happy just because,
It's not
the heat wave is finally over and they're actually starting to get rain over there again. Oh, 2 parts, huh?
I missed the music for this game.
I know, right? I may go back and play 5 this weekend.
Ugh, why?
Just for the...
Are you under duress? You just one of those. It's
Yeah,
like,
I gotta blink twice.
This is like the second taste of sour milk to make sure that it's it's just like, oh, you're right. It does smell like shit.
I have to be one of those people that I hate. Oh, this is nasty. Here,
You
try this.
yeah. 5's not that bad.
It's like, bitch, I just tried it. You said it's nasty. Why would I want it?
Is this 5 inches of blood? No, it is Pentakill. This is a playlist made by Riot Games specifically for content creators that is safe. So it is DMCA-free music from Riot Games.
Look close. See, Penta 5.
Yes.
But you're on the right track. If we're going against 4, I think we do random again.
Okay.
As long as I don't get more freaking lizard
2v4,
people.
impossible.
Impossible. Just give me cash.
For the non-Kingdom Heart haters, I'm glad you like Sora. Look, I'm not saying that you can't like that game. I'm just saying that I never played the games. I watched Erica play a little bit of the games. I watched Joseph play some of the games. It's like, this story is so not for me in any sort of way. It's just like, oh, you did what now?
Yeah. Do what?
Yeah. A lot of soup. What kind of soup would it be? British soup or Greek soup?
Cambler, what are you sipping on this morning?
Yeah. Let's see what this. We don't fucking need tournament rules. Waluigi, hell yeah, Waluigi.
Second best guy to start with.
Your Unterground. Oh. Well. It's like the game knows. It's like the game knows.
It's trolling me so hard. Oh, I'll give it a couple days before we decide to veto because your setup's so good.
It's pretty good. It's not the greatest, but it's pretty good.
No, yeah, you're starting with no rares, but a lot of
Can I get up there?
volunteers.
I'll have to. Greek soup.
Did I at least start with cash? I started
With
with
halloumi?
900.
You got 900. That's not so bad.
Yeah, we got logistics to start with.
It can
Anybody
be confusing.
worthwhile?
No, I don't think it's confusing. I just think it's up its own ass. And personally, like, again, I hope that you're one of those people that you and I can disagree, and like I don't think less of you. I see all this stuff, and it's like I don't like this storytelling. I don't find it clever. Wow, you get a lot of cash, so at least that's a positive.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, man. Morning.
And other than that, I'm stuck in by lots of rogues. And let's see
lots
if
of
there's
golems.
anything around here.
I don't know. It always reminded me of like someone who tells you a story and they're really excited about their story, but the story's not very good, and they're like, "You get it?" And it's like, "Oh, that was it? Oh shit. Yes, I get it. I also am enamored with that thing that you just said." Huh. So.
Still no spell slingers. This day is gonna suck for me.
I don't think you're probably. You may have to.
If there's about to say if there's nothing beyond this.
Well, it's golems.
Yeah, no, just say I wanted to see if I could walk past them. As soon as I saw
Alright, Ray
Elemental.
uses his veto because he can't punch through the golems.
With the second weakest faction in the game, chat. Keep that in mind. They're gonna make me pick. I want to make Archangels.
You want to make Archangels?
I don't want to make Archangels. That's too resource intensive. If we're only going against 4 people, I can take something medium power. I could just as easily take the Conflux.
Conflux is one of the most powerful things in the game. What do you mean medium power?
Well, because they just take so much to get started. Randomly.
Okay.
No, my luck, I'll probably wind up with freaking nature this time.
I like nature. You are banned.
Oh, I love the...
Ugh.
Is it
Deemer.
Jedi? Is it
Deemer.
Jedi?
It's
Deemer? All right. Well, Meteor Swarm is good. So now you get to make hot wings. Hey, you started with 2 stacks, you mother.
It's not bad.
What's going on? Necropolis is seriously strong.
I don't
Especially
like
if
it.
you
I don't
know
like that.
how to work it. Oh, yeah, the
Oh.
express lane to your place.
I know how to work it. No diggity.
You got to bag it up. All right,
What's
Deemer,
yeah,
what do you
it's
start
2v4
with?
impossible random heroes, or random factions. So he randomed Herpes, and I randomed fire.
Actually, he
Firebirds.
may be my main. I love the Meteor Shower. I hate the fact that he comes with scouting. Yeah, we'll just start with...
Meteor Shower is great early. I mean,
Yeah.
no one fucks with you early because they don't want to get like 1/3 of their army wiped out.
And that's the only reason he's going to go out and just do that whole scouting thing.
Morning, guys. What do you season your beef with when cooking roast beef? Tired of bland beef flavoring. I mean, traditionally speaking, you don't want to like completely cover up
Oh, this is good.
sorceries. I mean, salt and pepper is pretty standard, but I mean, garlic it goes very well with beef pretty much always.
That was kind of a stupid move, though. I should have waited a couple of days and built my town hall.
You're actually doing like roast beef, or are you doing like prime rib? Like what do you mean by roast beef? You just putting it in that big beef roast in the oven? Give me the cash.
Roast beast. Ah, speaking of nature, orange is right next door to you.
Yeah, over the mountains and through the woods. Carrots, potatoes, and onions. Yeah, those sound great.
We go.
Standard aromatic vegetables are. I mean, you can get crazy with it. Well, I was hoping for a better start than this, but we will see. Beef ribs. I do enjoy beef ribs.
Nami, nami, nami. Mongo like
Any
candy.
mac, cheese, and beef recipes you should try.
Horde. Okay, so we'll go this way.
Yes. Make macaroni and cheese and put ground beef in it. It's delicious. If you want to get extra special, do 50% ground beef, 50% Mexican-style chorizo. If you can't get chorizo where you're at, move.
For a second, I thought you were going to say barbacoa.
Delicious as well.
Yum, yum, yum.
All right, we're walking around, I guess. How would we describe the game? It's 23 years old, at least. It's great.
So it makes it like a good whiskey.
God damn it. Man, this start sucks.
You can use your veto. I know how you hate Elementas.
No.
But you have a cartographer near you.
Yeah, but yeah. so cool, we'll be able to see the people coming to smash.
Baby, let me smash.
Okay.
Warzone Steam.
It's a turn-based strategy game where you build your base, you recruit units. You got to fight neutral bad guys to take control of the map.
All right, well, you're going to go sit.
It's very good.
Well,
It's very, very good. People play it a lot still.
So I still got to find where the hell my... Now we'll let Meteor Shower go out. He'll sit in town. I do need to find wood so I can get my marketplace going.
Yeah, I need to find. I mean, I've got my ore pit, but let's see what.
This is absolutely one of the most replayable games ever. I put this up there with the Souls series for me, and I replay a ton of hours in Souls games.
What is what magic? She starts with firewall and fire magic.
Blood, sugar, sex, magic.
Alright, I'll get rid of the star axis.
Nice. Ew. Well, he's gonna pick up these dudes and just start getting
That's
somewhere.
enough to punch through a bunch.
Mm-hmm. Especially when he's got firepower to back it up. Because we know they're all going to be like split. So let's take out these rogues first, yeah? Well, as soon as he can move again. I do kind of want to go there. I'm not touching that in case there's something better.
Yeah.
He's just going to wait on the other side. And the good thing is, after I clear something, we got a well right there. And tomorrow I'll be able to drop my...
Yeah, we do random maps. So there's a bunch of map seeds. So base, and then so you don't exactly know what's going to happen every time. There we go.
Oh, 3 stacks. Look at you. Nami, nami, nami. Jack Smirk! What's up, chica? Oh, you can give up some of those guys, too. Oh, and Jax, don't think you're getting away that easy. You still owe me a PUBG dance. Don't make me call you out.
We should do a Dark Souls playthrough morning streams. Absolutely not. That sounds miserable. You know how awful Dark Souls viewers are?
Oh, I was waiting on you to say players. I was thinking like,
No, the viewer, the people who watch Dark Soul content are the worst. Like, you did that wrong. It's like, oh, really? You mean the part where I died? Yeah.
Say, do you want me to spell it out chapter and verse? Because I was about to, get so knee deep in it. Wait, what do you owe me? You really want me to bust you out in front of all these people? You know what you owe me. I don't know OJ's playthrough. No, I would just show OJ how to do it correctly. I've been hooked on that game ever since
It's
Demon's
more fun to heckle.
That's acceptable.
Yeah, I mean, Dark Soul, look, I love difficult games. I like the Souls-like games, but it's like Dark Soul fandom is like the Rick and Morty fandom or any other toxic, like, oh, we're smart, we're super smart, we're good at the... It's like, you're just a fucking idiot.
I've read all the forums online.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Shut your cake.
It's like, you don't know what you're doing, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Ultimate Felipe. Not to be confused, like the lesser Felipes. That's the ultimate Felipe. Yeah, my starting area sucks assholes.
If you got wood and ore, you got a lot of your base stuff. We just have to get you some gems.
Cash. I need to get the city hall before we can get anything going. The issue is everything is archers, and then
Hunt Showdown. There's only a few people I watch stream hunt.
Marksman.
Yeah, but it's only a pack. I think tomorrow may be lots. So you're looking at maybe 19 of them.
Yeah.
Grandfather Santa Nurgle. It's almost his time, man. Pumpkin Spice seems to bring him out of his coma.
Yeah, he's over there. He's in a box. Seriously, he's in that blue box.
Oh, that's the one with the reindeer heads.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. How does the Demon Souls remake? Well, because it was a remaster than a remake. I mean, I loved it even when it came out on the PS3 when I first played it. And that's because it was leaps and bounds ahead of Kingsfield, which is what started the whole Soul series. I haven't played it on the PS5, but watching OJ's playthrough made me so jealous. I wanted one so bad. But it looked as fun as I remembered it to be.
Grievers, yeah, Grievers exist everywhere. They're worse in certain, like, that's one of the reasons we've got such stronger versions to certain game types. Like, I won't stream League. I love Magic, but I don't want to stream Magic most of the time. I don't ever want to stream Souls games. So.
Oh, that Nurgle, yeah. I'll tell you what, I don't know the exact number. I will just say he would be financially embarrassed if he gifted a sub every time he died. And this chat would be an entire sub wall.
Ooh. It comes with stuff, too.
And he's your water dude. Now,
yeah, but water magic is terrible.
I can't say smack because I'm about to fulfill a promise, and this is the one thing you need to know about me. If I make a promise, no matter what it is, I keep it. And someone plied me with drinks, and they were a flea's far away from making me promise to crack open the plastic and play Bloodborne for once. As many times as I played all other 5 Souls games, Bloodborne's the one I've never played.
Greetings from Brazil. Hello. All right, go get that and then be done. You've only ran into nice people? Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah, because normally they come in just to grief you.
There you go.
Say, oh, watch me pwn this guy. Or, worse yet, you get hackers. Are you serious? Well, there's shackles, but yeah.
You have to go the other way direction.
There's a back. Yeah, I'm going to have.
It's got to be on the road. Yeah, you got to go up.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. So up is where I have to find my sawmill? That
you had another secondary starting area.
Yeah. All right, let's go get more dudes. You just hand them the rest of your guys, because they ain't going nowhere. He's going to need the extra punch. So you just sit here.
I mean, if we got to use your second veto.
I wasn't aware that I got one. Otherwise, I'd be like... I'll
let you use a veto if you don't start with wood and ore.
That's what I'm saying. It's already week 2. I should have something built.
All right.
See, it should have been reversed. They should have gave me elementals because they do this what I really want.
You get nothing.
I know, right?
Nothing.
If I get screwed again, I'm saying, fuck it, let's play some Magic.
We'll play Magic instead. Fuck you.
Then you guys get to see real blah blahs in action.
Play vampires. Scrampires.
It's almost as fun as the rogue deck that we had. Although rogues are still a thing. Because the only thing is Fable Passage is gone, but we've got Evolving Wilds back. We're both lizard people. See what happens when you get vaxxed? Oh my god.
All right, so Fortress.
So now you can use your veto.
Fortress is the worst town in the game next to Infernal.
Next to the demons.
And we are both Fortress. They've got one of the strongest heroes in the game, but neither of us have
you got
them.
Tazar phase?
No, neither of us have Tazar. Oh, no. We can't both be.
No. Because that would be too much mercury hoarding and too much sulfur for the Tiamats.
Yeah, stink.
For the Hydras.
Fortress is amazing. I mean, look. Yes, this game is amazing, but Fortress is one of the worst.
If you're starting on Impossible against 4 AI, and we're both playing Fortress,
no, Fortress is the second worst faction in the game. Like, not close.
It's almost as bad as seeing a pre-made team with your killer show up in your lobby. You're like,
Yeah.
I can still do it. It's just really going to suck. And we do this for fun, not just to entertain you guys. What's the best faction? It depends on your playstyle. Like me,
Necropolis and Elementals are top tier.
but I also love Castle because you get Archangels.
Yeah.
I love Towers because you get Titans. But I grew up on this game making dragons.
Devils are nowhere close to the fastest units in the game. Devils are slower than the dragons, angels, and firebirds.
But yeah, dragons are what did it for me. Ever since I played Heroes 2, I made my red, upgraded the green, upgraded the black, and oh, dude, you never look back.
Yes, unlimited power. Speak of the devil.
I'm out of each.
No,
And you start with Achy Breaky, and you get 2 cash heroes to start with?
I want to break it. It was Malcolm.
No.
Grindin, yeah.
Grindin's the other. And your
He
wizard.
can't move in snow. It's fine.
He doesn't have to. He just sits there and spits out gold for you. You beat him till the gold falls out like a pinata. Yeah, 2 cash heroes, and he's got a decent one with intelligence as her second slot. I am just destined to be a player to
Starfax. Hey, you came with Fireball?
in leadership. That's about the only good thing he's got
This
going
one's the
for
best
him.
one of the series. So you should check out this one.
Yog. Yeah, 3 will forever be
3,
my
2,
favorite.
5 is the order.
Fucking kidding me.
No!
Yeah, they're not kidding. What the hell was that?
Oh my God! No!
Thanks for 7 chaos.
Oh, that was much needed right now. Jeez, so I've got a fireball to punch through these guys. Through a horde.
Oh, Trugs. How many Trugs?
It's still a horde.
You'll eat all of them. That's fine. Just split up your imps to
Yeah, but I can't even cast fireball, can I?
You can. You always have.
Well,
Wow, he's
not,
terrible.
Not at start.
He's
I
awful.
can't.
Kill him anyway.
All right, fuck it.
Glorious victory. Now you're cash. See.
Oh, this is gonna suck. King's Bounty. I keep hearing Masters of Orion is much like this too. I keep hearing her get compared to.
Lots of battle wounds.
How
What are,
you
we
doing,
doing,
Joe?
what are we doing today? We are playing video games, and then we're going to play board games.
Oh,
Right now, we're playing video games.
We're gonna play
Later, we'll play
the
board.
games that someone's very hyped to play.
We'll be playing Dune later, and because it's a movie license game, I'm willing to bet that it's going to be fucking awful.
Ever the optimist.
So, look.
Oh, you gotta love it, chat.
Shit starts being good more often than it's bad, and then I'll start being optimistic. There is no Joe, only Zool.
Well, if you flip that, only Alex and occasionally Ray. But only if God wills it. And Ella.
Look, sucks to suck, man.
Oh, I'm
Like,
sorry. They can't show abuse on Twitch. Hold on, chat.
Hey.
Oh, my Lanta.
I need to get that road. But I should also go. I can't go down that road.
That's the second person who asked, was it Doom Imperium? I have no idea which one it is. But then again, I never know. I just show up and be like, if it sucks, I can drink.
Hopefully, it's based on the 70s one. Because that was fucking weird. God, I need to build a town hall. But Aiden can't get to anything.
Ooh.
Ooh. What? What'd you do?
Apparently, there's a code for Arena right now. I like when friends put me in the know. Because usually I say no. Doom Imperium's really great. It's like Twilight Imperium. Has the sleeper awakened?
Is it the one that just came out? Because we're playing the one that just came out. If you're talking about an old one, then no.
Oh, you come with more demon dudes. She's just gonna go find out what those other things were.
Jetty P. Jedi's great.
Jedi's the man. He may be the only thing that saves this run. He will definitely be the one that saves this run. Come on,
Jedi with Earth magic means he gives everyone erections.
We have such sights to show you. Yummy.
You get an erection, and you get an erection.
Less complicated. Well, Twilight's only complicated the first time.
I don't think Twilight's super complicated. It's.
Well, the people who were teaching me, you knew who was teaching me.
Oh.
So, yeah. Do you get one? Oh, Jack. You know what you're getting. You need to let me know if you're coming down for the damn Ren Fair. Because when OJ gets here today, I got to talk to him about it.
He's leaving Friday.
Leaving for what?
The Ren Fair.
Some bitch. All right, maybe get your ass here from Colorado then.
This weekend.
Is it this? Oh, good grief.
It's unguarded.
Yeah, it makes me a little more nervous. I need to clear out, what is it? Oh, lots of beholders? That ain't happening.
Dude, Imperium is a mix of worker
I
placement
talked to you
and
about
deck
it.
building.
I talked to you about it a couple weeks ago. And I told you when I find out, you'd find out.
Is Doom Imperium the one we're playing? I can go upstairs and look.
But that'll spoil the fun. Tune in to find out, chat. It's called
Top 10 of the year lists.
Well, Sakabra was the first one who asked me, and then someone else had DM'd me. It's like, is it Doom Imperium? I have no idea. I just know they said we're playing Doom today.
Now, what you have to understand about the internet is the majority of people on the internet are morons. Not these people. We love these people. These are our people. But everyone else.
You're going to make me bust out with Steve Buscemi. Not people like you, but real scum?
Yeah. And we hate them because they're fucking morons. And they say shit like, this is the best movie I've ever seen. It's motherfucker, this has to be the only movie that you've ever seen for this to be the best movie you've ever seen. And so when they're like, this makes my top 10 list, it's like, I don't give a fuck what you say because you are the human embodiment of a mustard-stained sweatpant.
And your opinion is for shite.
No one cares about you, ever. Everyone who's ever loved you has been wrong, and the world is better off without you in it. So when they're like, this is my favorite, it's like, you're dumb, and I don't care. I need more coffee.
You're all seeing dancing monkeys of the
No,
world.
you're not a moron. Like I said, save present company, who, we love our community. It's just everyone else that we hate.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd play Dune 2000. Probably not.
Hey,
What's your opinion on Escape from L.A.? It is a classic remade, right? Because Escape from New York is a classic. Escape from L.A. is not as good as Escape from New York, and it's pretty much the same goddamn movie. But it's still Snake Plissken. Oh. It's still John Carpenter. Oh. And it's still, it's still great.
Now we just need to get them XP. So we're going to have to send...
Look, they're not good movies, but I still fucking enjoy them. Which is like how John Carpenter movies work.
Yeah, like, if you know anything about John Carpenter, Big Trouble Little China, then you know.
Come here, you achy, breaky bitch. Oh. What else are you doing? There's really nowhere.
Where you at, Jack? Say something, Smirks.
Oh, what?
No, I need Jack Smirks to say something in chat.
Oh, don't do it. It's a trap.
Well, I know she's at work. Okay.
So there's some wood down there. I could probably just have to go down the road.
Yeah, I'm calling you out.
Do it.
What you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Take that 16-hour drive, then we'll talk.
Are you a god? No. Then.
What's up, Vork? 91 months.
Cheese and rice.
Yeah. It's been a long time.
That's like 91 months in dog years.
Can we punch through battle dwarfs? It's lots. It's a lot of battle dwarfs.
Is it? I say, why the hell did it not work? It just worked. Okay, there we go.
I don't have any lightning to punch through storm elementals. Have we seen the Gotham Knight? Yeah, we've seen a bunch of trailers for Gotham Knights. It's looking more and more promising.
Wait, I missed something. I didn't say yes to what?
I don't know. What'd you do?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't know. Joe just called me out and said Ray didn't say yes. Ray won't
Joe
say
who?
yes till he knows what the question is. That's how Ray almost had to play fucking Bloodborne. That's not Nessa. I know Nessa. You don't know Nessa. I'll show you Nessa. Oh, there's the alert you've been waiting for.
Yeah, when we start streaming at early in the morning, it'll be a good day. That's right.
Jesus.
Canadian Bacon Benedict. So good.
I guess they don't want me going anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, Canadian bacon is just is improperly named. Canadian bacon is delicious, but ultimately it's fucking ham. And it's delicious. And I'll eat it all the goddamn time. But it's not bacon. It's not even British bacon, which is also not bacon.
Then again, British toast isn't even toast if you're throwing freaking baked beans on it. I mean,
What do they call it
more than
then?
the worst.
I mean, there's a lot of things that people improperly name, and it's fine. You're Canadian, you're offended. I don't give a shit. You should know that I don't give a shit, and I know more about food than you do.
Oh, this is true. I did not say I was a god. So I got zapped. But that's okay, Ray. The table broke the fall.
Yeah. We'll be fine. All right. We gotta get home. We gotta punch through these goddamn doors.
Sorry, if I can find some wood, I can send you some more.
And there's nothing
Turkey
wrong.
bacon? Oh, this is true.
3-3. So she's got to
Canadian bacon equals ham puck. He's not wrong, Chat.
And it's a delicious ham puck, but
Oh, Danish bacon. Canadian bacon equals Deadpool.
Danish bacon. All right. I mean, is it streaky bacon? Is it bacon from the belly? Is it bacon from the back? Where on the pig is this bacon coming from?
Okay, so where can you go to be useful?
No, in most places they either call it bacon, or if in the UK they call it streaky bacon.
Lots of hog.
Because in the UK they use back bacon, which is inferior in almost every way except for in sandwiches with brown sauce. British bacon's delicious, but I mean, different stuff.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Like back bacon sandwich with HP brown sauce, delicious.
Back bacon.
I think Gotham Knight will have Azrael in it. I don't know what they're gonna do with that story. I'm just excited that we get to finally play like a really cool Batman, hopefully really cool Batman game co-op campaign. So that's like one of the only things that's got like really going for it. Because that studio's one that I'm less excited for. But as soon as they're like, no, we get to do the whole thing co-op, it's like I'm in. That sounds great.
This game is gonna suck so
Yeah,
bad.
this game is gonna be bad.
This is gonna be more Q&A time than anything else. But at least once we get destroyed, we can play some Magic.
Yeah, we'll play some Magic or something once we die.
Just throw some blah blah dragons out there.
Yeah, I guess.
At least make them rain.
Yeah.
Die with honor.
We'll upgrade them tomorrow, and we'll fight
Well,
the
at
dwarfs.
At least I get my ass kicked to a soundtrack. Okay, we're gonna to start the supply chain.
British bacon is ham? No, it comes from a different part of
It is a common misconception.
yeah. Canadian bacon is ham. British bacon is slightly different. I
There's
mean, you want to call it
lots.
whatever you want. I don't actually care.
Horde, there's lots. A horde. Alright, so you'll bring it to here. They'll bring it up. So yeah, they went from a pack to lots. Still a pack.
Hash browns, English bacon, fried eggs, and bread with HP sauce. Delicious.
Oh,
Let's
good.
go.
Now I don't need to carry the scroll. We
What do you think about turkey bacon? Turkey bacon needs to stay in its fucking lane. Because turkey bacon is not good. I'd rather not eat bacon than eat turkey bacon. I've had so much bad fucking turkey bacon. Beef bacon can be delicious.
You're about to make me sound like
But man, holy shit, turkey bacon is gross.
you're about to make me sound like Lieutenant Jessup. Is there another kind?
Yeah.
Oh, there's our secondary guy. But we've got nothing to offer him, so we're
Turkey
just
bacon
gonna
is
go
like, it's got all that weird liquid smoke, and you know they dye it pink, and they're like, no, it's bacon. It's like, this is not it. What is turkey bacon? It's a force meat product that is got liquid smoke added to it, and it is not good.
I had a dream that was wrong. This is not it.
Turkey can be absolutely delicious if you know what you're doing. The problem is most people don't know what they're doing.
Turkey bacon. Oh my god. Oh, with them nerfing the spirit, they totally made her unplayable unless you give her the iridescent add-on. I mean, it greatly increases her speed, but everyone still hears you when you phase walk. The totems, I think, would just to placate some people that's like, we need more to do in the game. So again, if it suits your play style, hey, good on you. I haven't played since I last played with these guys. Because the internet hurt my feelings saying I was just tunneling you guys.
It was true. You were tunneling us. You were being a jerk, Ray.
Yeah, how dare I kill 4 survivors?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm called a killer after all.
No, you were being a butthole.
Yeah, get him in the butt.
But no, a couple of the powers seem pretty decent, and they're just trying to do things to keep the game fresh. I just think they went about it the wrong way.
A Daredevil game Batman style would be great. I like Daredevil as a character, and I think that, you know, the Arkham games have proven that that kind of vision is you know, possible, and you can do really cool things with like the bad guys. I worried about people having seizures or getting sick with the gameplay, but
That's like if you haven't watched, oh God, what was that, Hardcore Henry or whatever it was?
yeah. Why imitate real turkey bacon? There's so little fat in turkey that it's a healthier option. But again, I would just rather not eat it.
Well, don't give up if a killer camps on someone on a hook. The best way to punish a camper is to just knock out the other gens, just gen rush them.
Yeah.
Because by the time it takes that one person to die, especially if they know what the rest of you are going to do, they will sit there through struggle state. They'll sit there and hit their skill checks to stay on the hook. And you guys should get at least another 2 to 3 done, depending if you split up or if all 3 of you just go to the next gen after that. Unfortunately, it won't teach bad killers what they're doing is wrong. They'll just be like, well, I have to secure 1 kill. You're going to de-pip anyway.
A Daredevil game on Xbox and PS2. That would have been based on what Ben Affleck's.
So do I try and look for it down here? Do I go up? Well, it has to be around. Oh, they've got speed. They're going to make it anyway.
Yeah, I saw that the mini fridge sold out immediately.
Oh, that should come in handy. Because I'm never, ever sick at sea. All right. I'd like to find some wood now. Thank you. However, I do like making chili with bacon. I mean, not bacon, with turkey. Because it's leaner.
There's nothing wrong with ground turkey. It can be.
No.
There's also. It can be great.
And again, if you spice it right.
If.
It's my opinion on the Sun Wukong game coming out.
What's opinion on the? Oh, we don't fucking know. So you got to understand that.
You talking about seafood?
Oh, seafood looks good. No, the Wukong game is made by like a very, very. It was like a single person Chinese developer, and it looks great. The issue is all release trailers and teasers and stuff are, cherry picked
Now,
stuff to
Jax,
make it look great.
That's a trick question. I know you're from Texas, and I've been told by other Texans that if you put beans in it, it's instantly no longer chili.
No, it's chili.
That's why it's called chili
with beans. It's like, look, all you have to do is go to the grocery store and it's the definitive answer.
No,
if it has beans in it, it's chili with beans. I like beans. I'll eat chili with beans.
Because they're good for your heart?
Yes,
You
that's
know where we're
correct.
going
It's a
with
magical fruit, but it immediately makes it chili with beans. You want to put beans in chili? I don't care. When I make chili, I don't typically put beans in it.
Now, I like beans in my chili, but then again, I'm a protein monster. Rawr. I may finally get wood in the week 3. I've been struggling
Make a scroll for that.
Is pork green chili? Really?
What?
But Jax let me know something. When
Green
'cause
chili pork's delicious.
No, she said she was coming back to Texas, right? She's like, okay, let me know when you get here. We gotta go to Torchy's. She's like, I got a Torchy's here in Colorado. I'm like, no shit.
Oh yeah.
If I had the power to add one killer to DVD, ooh,
I've got the power.
who would be? Oh, like I said, from the only movie that truly scared me because I saw it was too young. If I see it today, I would laugh because it's so cheesy. But I would add the tall man from Phantasm.
Oh, dude.
And his power would be controlling that little silver sphere that comes
Yeah.
out with 3 spikes that sticks in your head and spits all of anything liquid out of your body. Angus Scrim was like my hero for the longest time. Yeah, and right before he snatched you through the window, that would be his Mori. Boy! And suck you into the nether realm. Oh. That would be the dude for me. Give me the cash. This round. Oh, this is going to suck something fierce. I don't have enough guys to stop this. But we do have a resurrect. The problem is there's lots of them.
You just need to get advanced. You want
Oh,
Chucky?
yeah.
And yeah, Chucky could be
If
interesting.
this gives me advanced Earth, we got a chance.
Advanced Earth.
One thing, because they screwed me so much. But there's still lots. So I may have to fight this one directly.
Yeah,
But you know if this early, it's going to be 7 stacks of them.
you have to go get that wood pile.
And that's the only way to get to it.
You have to go get more unit troops. You have 8,000. Do you have nothing in your base?
I can build nothing else. I can upgrade these and make them,
I don't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Well, it gives them the area of effect because they're going to stack.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you only get one resurrect though.
That's the problem. Well, we'll make more guys next week.
That's
but-
next week. Yeah.
Yep, 2 days.
Yeah.
Like I said, it sucked not having access to anything.
Yeah, I still haven't found my
Jamie Lee Curtis is in DBD. Look up Laurie Strode. She was the first expansion they came out with when it was the Halloween chapter.
Yeah.
That's when they added my favorite killer.
Any villain I want in Dead by Daylight? Yeah. Who do I want in there? Bezos. Jeff Bezos. He just comes in and like DDoSes you and shit, and he forces you to work on gens nonstop 8 hours, and you have to piss in a bottle. I don't know.
Predator would probably be like the Wraith.
The Xenomorph
Because
would be cool.
he would cloak.
Like you have like an alien, actual alien. You can put eggs, right? Like the alien queen.
Oh,
she
yeah,
can
and just-
spawn. And so the thing is, like, she probably is very slow, very weak, right? She can put eggs around the map. If a facehugger gets you, and you die, and someone actually legit dies, they turn into a xenomorph. Now there's like an actual.
And then it'll be like the twins, where they can control another player
Yeah.
running around.
That's what I would want.
What I want now, if it's an original killer, I want a doppelganger, where they get the power
Oh yeah.
to look like another survivor.
Yeah, that would be great.
And instead of working on a gen, they're actively regressing it while someone else is trying to repair it. You're regressing it.
Yeah.
And by the time they realize, oh shit, this is the killer, you club them upside the head. And if you mori someone, you get to look exactly like that person. So if you start with, say you have 4 Jakes in the, you have 4 Jakes in the lobby,
Four
and you start to
Daddy
play in.
Jakes.
And all of a sudden, where'd this Nia come from? Or who's playing that guy?
Of course, they're great ideas. There are ideas. We have great ideas. That's all we have. But no one ever asks us. like,
Persona, I would definitely be sus.
yeah.
Exactly, Dr. Evil. Unless you just want to get cheesy and add the screaming angels. Don't turn your back on this killer. See,
Oh,
and it's
the
just
weeping
wood for
angels would be
everything
really
else.
interesting to put in there. I don't think it would necessarily work, but that'd be good. It'd be if they could figure it out, that'd be great.
Yeah, I only need 3 for here. I can do these. Give them area of effect. The problem is they hit my guys too. That's why I never upgrade them when I play them.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, the thing is one that you got to kill him soon. I just lost half my army, but I finally was able to punch through. If I don't find wood here,
As I said, this one, I mean, rarely do we both get a suck starting area, but
this one sucks.
This is it. I mean, I have never seen
This one is ass.
I've never seen a start worse than this. I mean, even the map where we were both swamped looked playable, but both of us as that faction on Impossible.
Yeah. It's just without a sawmill, I can't build anything.
Smack on a bag of candy. You're imagining a nightmare. Now I keep hearing durian tastes good. It just smells like, raw ass and feet and cabbage. So I have absolutely no intention of finding out.
Yeah, we know that it got pushed, but that's fine. That game will be fine.
I'm ski free.
Say skeet free.
Skeet, 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 skeet. I avoid fights if I know I can't lose them. There's no need in throwing a hero away. But when we have no resources,
There's just nothing to fight for. Like,
nothing worth risking our army for. Like, I have to suicide against archers because I need wood to build everything else that's in my town. Choo Choo Charles and DVD. Oh, sleepaway camp? Oh, God. Now, as far as what the music in the background is, it's supposedly a list of DMCA safe music.
yeah, right.
Which I'm
put out.
grateful for, but it's taking me back to the long-haired skate days. Obviously not me long hair, but when all the bands were, you couldn't tell which one were the girls and which ones.
No, I mean, go get him. You got it.
I said.
Oh, it's fine. We load the auto
I
save. You
know.
clicked the wrong thing.
I'm just about to put my foot through this monitor so hard.
We'll click the right thing.
My knee will quench its thirst. All right, once more with feeling. Well, I always hate it when that happens. That's why I try not to fucking do it.
You think
I feel
OJ
that
should
the
have
odds
something
are
done for dying so much in
overwhelming.
Granny 3?
See,
OJ has to play.
Fire-
OJ has to play Granny 3 again.
Upgrade it would take them out.
No. You can't.
So I can't even
you Magic
haste-
Arrow ones.
Yeah, but I can't haste and res.
You just got a Magic Arrow.
Got a
and
nuke
hope for
for
the best.
10.
Hey, 5 of them died. Just wait for them.
Oh, yeah. We wait and then we rush. Oh, good. You're concentrating on them. Oh. Oh, get all up in his grill.
Yeah.
Hey, now we know who to bring back.
Blast them. Not Magic Arrow.
I will say no.
How about these Cowboys? Oh, man, I can't wait. The Cowboys are setting their fans up for even more disappointment. It's great. It is crazy great. Cowboys are better than they've been in a long time, but that team hasn't been competitively relevant in 25 years. And their offense looks real good. The issue is they are still probably the third or fourth best offense in the NFC alone.
Bigger fireball.
It's like there's not a single person that would take the Cowboys offense over the Bucks offense, over the Packers offense, and probably over the Cardinals offense. I would take them over the Rams offense. And so, like, look, they look great. They look better than they've looked in so long, but it's going to be tough for them to get out of the NFC.
Well, at least tomorrow we can start building. It may be too late. I wouldn't worry about Green Bay. People have been calling for Pennywise, but then again, people have also been calling for Chucky. But I think a lot of people were happy when they finally added Pinhead.
So I just don't get a Sawmill. So like, there's
That's
not.
what I was wondering. I was like, well, I'm going to definitely throw a shitload of wood to you, too, because you need it more than me. As long as I get my base demons and the Efreet. If I can just get my fireballs and Efreet, now that we have permanent resurrection, I'll be all right. Well, what would Chucky's power be? That's what you have to take into account.
Stabbing.
It's just, yeah. I mean, that'll obviously be his more. You'll just get to the point of wails away with the knife or impregnates you like you were Jennifer Tilly. You guys use your movement. I'm too important.
Why is music so restricted in Twitch?
Copyright claims, man.
Yeah.
Well, I can send you...
7. I need 7. But if you can't spare it, then that's fine.
No, because the only other thing I'm going to do is... I don't even know.
7 gets me the castle, which will give me the capital, so at least I'll have money coming in.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I mean, Chucky would be based. There'd be clones of Chucky. There would be dolls all over the place, right? There'd be one sitting on a generator. All Chucky dolls all over the map. And only one would be the real Chucky. So hopefully he could be like the Hag, where he could, like, move around into... Someone says they want Undertaker?
Shit, I thought there
No,
was-
you can't put a goddamn... He's never killed anybody.
Oh, I thought there was a well around here. I'm going to have to sit here overnight. Because someone's going to sit on...
Dallas will be solid. Yeah, Dallas is solid. Like, they're going to make it to the playoffs, no problem.
Oh, that was
I
the
just
last
don't
game.
see them making it super far unless, Diggs looks great on defense. Like, great. But if he keeps it up, maybe. Sawmill.
Are there any robot killers? No. Not unless you count the bots that just sit there and swing and swing and swing and let people run up to them and run away. There used to be bots when the game first started where people just sit there and like auto farm with you. There's just not a lot of shit around here.
How would Chucky hook something through the power of voodoo? Or it would be really cool is if he had like a bunch of himself and they kind of stacked them up, like a bunch of Chucky standing on each other's shoulders with like a trench coat around him.
I need another one and a demon gate. I need a demon gate for the hellhole. Kendall's gonna have to wait.
Demon Gate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sit here for another few days. That sucks. But at least we can start rolling once we get it free. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Dr. Evil, stop it. Because they had Leprechaun from the Hood. See, now you got chat started.
A throng of halflings?
Mr.
Man,
Garden
fuck
Libs.
you.
Yeah, let me find a Scroll of Forgetfulness then, maybe. What about Krampus? Talk to this guy. Ho, ho, die! We'll wait for a DBD 2. But there's been a couple other games that came out that were...
Candyman? Which Candyman? The new one that is not Candyman anymore, who only fights injustice, or the Candyman that just fucking kills you?
Oh, my Lanza.
Because they changed the fuck he is now.
Okay, so I can
Yeah,
do
I like
this.
the original Candyman.
Yeah, we can... No, I need 3
Todd
sulfur.
is the bomb.
Let me know if you got 3 sulfur on you.
Got it. Stinky stuff. On its way.
Or I'm going to start killing those things around me and get campfires. You are
3?
my woman. Yeah. Oh, Jax. Now, what is funny is watching Jax when she plays PUBG. On Friday, she plays it with family, and I love the name of her squad. They're the Babs, like as in Babs Bunny, but Babs stands for badass bitches.
Badass bitches.
Now, if she came in here, she would be Bap-ass.
Badass is our own thing. I did it. I found a wood.
That would be her rating. Bap-ass, Dr. Evil. Finally, it's happening to me. Hey, can you send some of that wood back? Just a little bit. Yeah, I was reading that before I got on the road. Christopher Ayers, I was like, dude, we keep losing all the good people, man. And what did we learn? Bolt.
Bougie.
So at least tomorrow we can drop.
No, you can't add the guys from Clockwork Orange.
Save,
have you
save the Droogs,
Yeah,
man.
have you read that book or seen that movie? They do some awful things that don't need to be in a video game. Awful.
Oh, I've taken you never played Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
I remember when I was first started reading the Boondocks, one of the first strips. I mean, Huey is sitting there and Riley's playing the hell out of it. He's like, Riley, what are you doing? I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. You're playing what? Yeah, and if you kill the hooker, you can get your money back.
Yeah. A what now?
So what is the point of this game? To take over the world.
To kill your enemies.
See them driven from before you.
Hear the lamentations of the women.
No!
Oh, damn it. I sent you the 3 sulfur that I need.
Oh, then I'll send it back. I just won't make my flyboys.
Let's see. Is there...
No, I can send it back to you.
let me see if there's any I can just quickly pick up.
No, because hopefully it'll be around the campfires that I need. Now that I've got demons and pit lords.
Okay.
Subhafadu. Well, hello back. Like I said,
Hello.
I can upgrade the hall. See, because I can't do it anyway because I don't have any gems.
How many do you
And
need?
I don't have 4,000 cash.
All right,
No,
yeah, send me
I need to save up so I can do a castle.
Yeah.
God, let's see if we can get a city hall first.
Yeah, send me that back, and I'll send you some cash to get your economy going.
This ain't doing shit for me. I mean, I can take out one of these little guys, but that's only cash and gems.
It's over.
Yeah.
Oh. Just fly over the
That's what I'm
void.
saying. So I have to go after these campsites to see if those hold anything.
Looking forward to the Dune film? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. There's also silver right there.
Yeah, but that's lots.
Oh, gold.
That's why I said I have to hit the campfires first.
Look, the director is he's very talented, and I'm sure it's going to be fine. The issue is they made a Dune movie, part 1, and they're not working on part 2.
Yeah, and I guess that's why there's so much interest in us doing the Doom board game today. Now, having watched the original one, and I didn't realize until Twin Peaks I had already seen Kyle MacLachlan in something. I was just not interested in Doom when it originally came out. I was like, I don't want to see Sting act.
Well, he didn't.
And I wasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he did not act in that movie. He just, you know.
And I started to do a meme this morning. I started to tag you because that little thing going around Twitter is like, without posting your age, what was the number one game when you were 12? And I started to put a picture of Pong up there.
Yeah.
Are they going to try and squeeze this out? Yeah, the original had a lot of good actors, but the one thing I was kind of looking forward to when they were talking about The Batman was seeing Zoe Kravitz play Catwoman. I was like, I don't see that happening, but then the more I thought about it, I was like, can't be any worse than
Halle Berry.
I didn't want to say it.
I have no problem saying it.
I know you don't. Oh, that definitely helped. Because it's week 4, and like I said, I am just not prepared. I'm just prepared to die. I'm still going through the motions and hope that I can get something going. But we both got hosed out of this. When we go a month before we get a freaking sawmill, that bad.
No, the new Dune movie is only half of the Dune book. Half.
Well, Pattinson looks frail because of other people who play Batman, because Val Kilmer looked thinner. Michael Keaton didn't look to be in the greatest
He's
shape.
also supposed to be like really early.
Yeah, this is
Batman.
early on. This is like not Dark Knight level.
Well,
But
that doesn't mean that. So the people were trying to shit on me in comments, and I'm going to let them know that you're a fucking idiot. They're like, he's early Batman. He's not, the detective yet. It's like, he's a moron? You just think that year 3 he went from moron to genius? No, he had always been a fucking genius, one of the smartest men on earth. Seriously. Tactical genius.
Think of it like Tony
He
Stark.
can be smart. He should be smart. And hopefully in this movie they portray him as smart, not just some fucking idiot who punches thugs.
But it's Pattinson. That's all I can tell you. What is that? I am Bruce Wayne. Yeah, let's just do Castle and get our capital.
Yeah.
Then we can afford everything else in here. So we give you a couple of days rest. Well, they can't keep this one hush because they need to build the hype for it. I mean, if you make people wait all this time, the people who don't like Pattinson in the role now, if you waited till before it came out and then leaked it was Pattinson, they'd be like, no, we waited all this time, you hyped it up for this. If you explain it to them now, they get more in the habit of accepting it. It was kind of like when they were casting Tom Cruise to play Lestat. I was like, Lestat's supposed to be this huge, powerful figure. Tom Cruise is like 5'3". And when even the author didn't want him in that role, should tell you all you need to know. Oh, versus Hush. Okay. See, I'm not a DC man, so I didn't know if you were talking about a character. I thought you're like, just keep who's playing Batman. And Secret's like, that's never worked for any franchise. Wait for the director. No, the game is not hard to learn. As a matter of fact, learning it is, believe it or not, can be fun.
Sulfur.
Well, if I
You
find
need,
any
what,
more,
2,000 more?
I think. Like I said, I haven't been paying attention. I've been worried more about chat.
I sent you all my money.
Yeah, Jax. Tom could probably look you eye to eye.
Oh, yeah, he wears high heels.
I almost got yelled off the set because I went to a poker tournament when I was stationed in Germany. We wound up driving down to Austria, and this guy comes hauling ass across the parking lot, yelling and waving his arms like, I don't speak Austrian, and my German's kind of rusty, but I may have to fuck this dude up. He's like, get out of here, get out of here. I was like, if I have to crash a skinhead's forehead in on a Saturday morning. But what turns out was I saw this little yellow helicopter landing. Out comes Tom Cruise, and out comes Cameron Diaz. I didn't realize we were walking on the set of Night and Day.
Oh, man. How did they film that movie? She's way taller than he is.
That's what I was saying. And when I saw the size difference when they got out, I was like, not only is she excessively tall,
He's very tall, yeah.
dude's a Smurf.
Yeah.
I was like,
He represents the Lollipop Guild. It's all right. We have short people in our lives that are great. You calling you a Smurf? Yes, you are a Smurf. I don't know. How tall are
hey,
you?
if the blue skin
If I'm
fits-
more than a foot taller than you, then you don't count.
I'm
You
sorry, are you 36 Big Macs tall?
Yeah, 31. I'm 31 Big Macs tall, okay?
No, well, now we're putting you in heels.
Oh, okay. If I'm in heels, yeah.
This is your Lady D dress up in the
Oh, yeah.
cosplay. If you're not 36, double Big Macs tall.
5'3.5", yep, too short. Don't count as a person.
And notice how they always count that half.
That half.
But see, this is how I dominated the under 6 foot volleyball league.
You
I'm
just lied about your
5'11",
height?
I'm 5'11" and a half. Well, this is before the Army made me run for 22 years and compacted my spine. Fuck you, 18th Airborne Corps. 30 miles a week bullshit.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, I'm normal height.
He's
So
the world's
if-
tallest leprechaun.
Yeah, and since I'm normal height, if you're shorter than me, then, you know.
Is OJ a Smurf? Again, stacks of apples to stacks of oranges.
Yeah.
If I have to get stuff off the fridge for you, I'm making fun of you. That's where it is. But we do it with love.
5'8" is technically average height for males. Yeah. But I'm normal height.
Then I'm overachiever.
Yeah.
And I am comfortable with that.
I'm like 6'5", and that's normal.
In his family.
Yeah, yeah.
You see, me coming in at at 5'11" and a half,
Yeah.
I'm the run of the litter.
Yeah, lots of people are taller than me.
But see, Sakabra, we also have belts, which other people might not see eye to eye on because Kenpo will fuck you up. Or do you take Shotokan? I forgot which. Have several step ladders. What's the Big Mac defeat conversion rate? Well, if you eat more Big Macs like I do, you will grow.
You want more feet, yes.
There'll be more of you to love.
I don't remember. It was a stream a long time ago where they were people were trying to guess my height, and so we were looking up what the average actual size of a Big Mac was, and my height is 31 Big Macs, or approximately 31 Big Macs.
OJ is 31 Wofford Juniors tall.
Oh, yeah.
Why are we playing sports professionally? Fun fact, I did play. I was semi-pro volleyball player. I was on the AVP circuit for about 2 years.
I can sneak and grab that. I played a lot of Magic the Gathering and video games. So
Oh, this was before I got into Magic. But
we know
it
each other
was-
through Magic the Gathering
Oh yeah.
and hating people.
Oh, it's not that we don't hate. Let's
Yeah.
be real about this. I just don't like.
We don't like a lot of people.
So-
we like Heroes of Might and Magic. We like Magic the Gathering. We don't like people, and
People-
we have the same birthday.
Not so much. And when we found out we had that much stuff in common,
Yeah.
how could you not?
Yeah, I mean, if we didn't have the same birthday, I wouldn't hang out with this
Do I
guy.
want to
but,
lose
you know.
47? I'll be like, fuck him. Tall motherfucker. He's like that person when you've had drinks and you just instinctively want to fight the biggest person in the room. But yeah, people generally suck.
Yeah.
I can second and third that.
Yeah.
I'm about that life. But we've known each other for
10 years now. Oh, she's Cap Scout Hero.
Or I've got one worse. I can introduce you to my Uncle Fritz. Imagine being black, German, Jewish, and gay. Everyone you meet hates you. Bonding over mutual dislike. This is why the stream team is going to be the Council of Despicable Deeds. And Smurf size. Well, I like to say concentrated awesome.
Don't tell them when you're right now.
When is my birthday? My birthday's the same as Alex.
Yeah.
See,
Assholes trying
you
to-
let that leak. So if I come on here as someone who knows me
OJ
outside of the
told it.
stream wishes a happy birthday, no, don't tell them that. So go look at the VODs. Now, my birthday is the same day it was last year. And
Yeah.
I guarantee it'll be the same day it is next year.
Same day every year.
You know, AJ and OJ will play the new horror game Poopy Playtime. Is Poopy Spoopy? Oh, Poppy Playtime. Leap year's not a thing. Doesn't matter. If you go by the Judeo-Christian calendar.
Pendant of displacement.
That's like saying, okay, I'm going to set my clock forward every year the same day. Doesn't happen.
Oh,
Because now it's not even in October anymore. Now we're doing it in November.
it's over.
Ready for Halloween? I'm ready for candy. Well, let me be specific because people will think that I like candy. I'm ready for chocolate. Matter of
You
fact,
like candy, but I thought you prefer cinnamon in summer. And the other girls at the
I was about to say, I give the charity and chastity.
yeah.
White chocolate. Who told you his stage name? That boy good. How'd I lose 2D? Oh, 74. Get smart. So now we can bring back
Brandy? Yeah, she's a fine girl.
What a good wife she would be.
All these like younger people, and they're like, what the fuck are these idiots talking about? Like, I don't know.
Whoa,
Yeah.
just let it happen. And the only thing I can't offer you is sulfur.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy this game as much as we do, Louis.
Oh, so I need a mage guild too. So I have to find 4 sulfur myself. Well, let's make horny demons. Henry demons. Nah. Sting, sting. Hates white chocolate. Hate is a strong word.
Look,
That's me describing candy corn, aka wax candy.
yeah, it's like
You know about brandy because Guardians of the Galaxy? Okay.
I get. I mean, at least you know it.
You like candy corn? Then we can never be friends.
No one likes candy corn. People will eat it if it's in front of them, but no one
Yeah,
likes it.
I won't even. You would have to hide a couple of pieces under so many wings, and by the time I got there, I would curse your name. Why, yes, I am tasty. Thank you. But I'm not quite as dark. What you need to see is my cousin Eric. Dude is, we call him 1159 because he's the closest thing to midnight
Yeah.
you can see.
What is it? Did you ever see the movie Bulletproof? You look like a struck match. It's just like, God damn.
Candy corn is like a mood. Yeah, a bad
But yeah,
mood.
bad move. It's like, oops, I accidentally shit my pants.
A nightmare to others. That's lots of beholders. We do have one res. We do have one res, but I'm just going to have to live with that.
Why is candy corn universally despised?
Have
The
you
issue,
ever
the issue with
tasted
candy corn is it doesn't have a necessarily pleasing texture. It's almost all sugar and wax. It doesn't have a strong or any like.
They were both Earth Magic.
Yeah. It doesn't have a strong flavor, so it's just it's a nothing candy. Any other candy would be better. If there was a giant, smorgasbord of candy out there, no one would willingly go and choose the candy corn unless, they were looking for a hit of nostalgia. And then you're wrong. But every other candy is better.
How much more sulfur did you need?
I do not. I'm good.
Oh, then let's drop
I
a
traded
fire
for a
lake.
bunch.
Oh, because I would say I just got some
Yeah.
from that last. Fly, you fools. Now to upgrade them, what do we need?
No candy corn, G Fuel? Not for me. OJ likes candy corn, though.
I need
But OJ put all
two
sorts of
more.
gross shit in his mouth, so that's not saying much.
Need one more. Oh, derp. So we'll have a Free Lords tomorrow, which is good to get ready for day one. Sub-Zero.
Isn't it? Look at the guy who got our last stream muted.
Have one job, Zero. Zero does not mean how many jobs you have. Especially you've got that little wooden sword of justice next to your name.
Oh, man. Yeah, we've done all the gross jelly beans. Mainly for charity. What was this guy?
Candy corn worse than durian candy.
No, of course. I mean, like, candy corn is just, it's a neutral sugar.
It's wax. It's wax maybe dipped in sugar.
So, like, it's not disgusting. There's just no purpose to it.
There's no taste to it. Like, here's some earwax. I call it candy corn. Yay. No.
It's day 7.
Yeah, you could do the El Gigante thing.
Should I even buy all of them? I don't need this.
A plan for the music industry. They're going to take them down from the inside, boys. Well, the UK doesn't need it because UK
corn-
has Cadbury.
Yeah, corn doesn't grow in the UK, so why would you have candy corn?
And apparently neither does Hope. Yeah, I need to fight them to get more wood. Now everybody gets slowed.
How is candy corn in circulation? My theory, which is not accurate, but my theory is that I'm going to tell you today is in 1970s, some idiot with no taste buds decided he was going to make his fortune selling candy corn, and he made a vast amount of it. And since no one eats that shit, there's just a stockpile of it. And so they actually haven't made candy corn in 40 years, and they just keep throwing it at people with no taste.
It's kind of like the fruit cakes that people pass around to each other for
Oh,
Christmas.
yeah, they stopped making that shit 50 years ago.
It's like, we're going to treat it like a doorstop. Tag, you're it. It's the world's ultimate game of musical chairs, and I'm not having it end on me.
Now, I don't know, believe it or not, but I make delicious fruitcake. But it is nothing. It is nowhere near like that disgusting shit that you buy at, Target or whatever.
Then it wouldn't be a fruit cake. You made a cake with fruit in it.
Yeah, but soaked in bourbon.
Cookies
brandy.
are cookies, but Newtons are fruit and cake.
Yes.
He gets me, Chad. And people wonder why we get along.
Do you play with any mods? This is the HD mod.
I'm a mod. Oh, you mean on the game?
But no, we don't play Horn of the Abyss, if that's what you mean. And I imagine that's what you mean, because everyone asks. Do I have money for all of these things?
At least until Dr. Evil takes my wooden sword of justice away.
God damn it.
What do you need now? You need more sulfur?
Actually, no, I'm good right now.
No, because to upgrade your...
I eventually
Snake
need
ladies.
library. No, I'm gonna go. I'm on the hunt for stuff. So
Oh, okay, so we
I
both
should be
need
able to just
5.
buy everything, right? No, I need giants, and then I'm broke.
Confectionery company. Is Christmas pudding a thing? It's never been a thing for me.
Pudding.
Putting nuts in your mouth.
And get your mana back overnight.
What's the newest game I bought? Board video card. The latest video game I bought. What came out recently that I just jumped on because you guys... Tribes of Midgard.
Tribes of Midgard, yeah.
Easily. And I just played the expansion and got an achievement I didn't know I could get. Actually, I killed 2 with 1 stone because there's a new quest that says, okay, because Fenrir has 2 more modes to him.
Yeah.
And if you kill him, you have to kill him within 14 days. Did that. Then you have to try and kill him within 10 days. I did that. Then you have to try and kill him within 8 days. I killed him in 9. Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
Hey, but a solo kill's a solo kill. I was still happy that I had the RNG to be able to do it in 9 days.
The only pudding you eat is Jello pudding?
From Northern Ireland, makes really good fruitcake. Marzipan. Now, here's the thing. Marzipan, Vegemite. Where do you stand?
They're different things.
I know, but as far as taste-wise.
Well, you mean Marmite? So Marmite and Vegemite are the same thing. They're both nutritional yeast. Marzipan is almond paste. It's just ground almonds and too much sugar, and it's what old people like. And it's fine. It's just like no one's ever like, ooh, marzipan. It's like, what are you, fucking 90?
Had a streamer friend from mine from Australia send me, what were they, Tim Tams?
Tim Tams, yeah.
I was like, what the hell is this shit? It looked like a chocolate wafer, right? So, of course, I crammed one of them out immediately like, this is off chocolate, or the taste went off when it was being shipped here. What the hell is that?
You're in the town from where Marmite is made.
Ooh.
You're not a fan of nuts. Well, maybe you just haven't had the right
Grew up
pair.
with it, so you've always been all about it. I'll have you know. Well, I'll let you know I love
You
marzipan.
grew up with it? Yeah, man. Look, the 1920s were rough. I imagined, like, yeah. No, marzipan's fine. Like, it's fine.
Everything.
Like Frangipan tarts. There's some times where it's fine, but
Now you'll stop dying so much. Please put these on. Stop being so weak.
cheap marzipan. Make your own marzipan.
What's going on, Quantum? Yes, Sakabra. That's my nickname for him. Chef Boyardee's nuts. Of course, if you say that, we'll likely rip your arms off.
Yeah. Now you have to die.
Let's say, hey, just know it comes with a price. Marzipan with rum. See, I keep hearing rum.
Yeah.
Whenever people talk about
It's
it,
like,
that's one
look,
of the
this
first
thing
things
is
they
kind of
say.
bad, but what we do is we cover up the flavor of it so you can't taste it, and we'll get you drunk at the time. It's like, oh, great.
So by the time you have to eat it, you don't mind as much.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that line from Good Morning Vietnam? Some people get sick, yes, and then you rush to the hospital, and you come back, and you get a free salad. Like, it's a long way to go for some formaldehyde beer, bitch. I need to call out Jack.
Yesterday's stream was fun. We had a sponsored by the Smirnoff stream, right? And so we were just drinking
That's who it
Moscow.
was.
Yeah, we were just drinking Moscow Mules.
Oh, dude, living the life. Could not be mad at you. Okay, we can actually go out there.
Drink responsibly.
With
This stream is not
friends.
sponsored, but yesterday's was. It was fun.
I really can't. But apparently the computer must be struggling too, or they're going to hit us with like 50
no,
of
no,
everything
yeah.
because I'm sure they all started in +8 spots. But the fact that it's month 2 and we haven't even seen a peep of them yet. 18 back is responsible. Damn, if you got abs like that, Jimmy, I've been missing out. Oh, you're asking Alex for a breakfast suggestion. I can give you some, but you asked him.
Biscuits and gravy.
Ooh. That's what I need to do for us one morning when we come up here. I'm going to order us biscuits and groovy. Do it through like Favor or Grubhub or something.
Yeah, the issue is like sometimes
not
it doesn't
driving all the
travel.
way to
yeah,
South
I
to-
know, but it's one of those things that I almost rather do it because some food just doesn't travel super well.
No. No take backs. You specifically asked Alex. You don't get to know what my breakfast suggestion
Yeah.
to you is.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Can't go wrong with a good breakfast burrito.
Burrito, because it's Halloween.
Oh,
Can I get it?
And I saw on the news
burrito?
this
No?
morning.
I don't care.
No, I got you. But I was thinking about there was on the news this morning. This one guy is making, and I don't even know why they call it a burrito, but there's like a burrito challenge where they take. What did they say? It was 16 chicken strips, 16 strips of bacon. Then they put out 4 14-inch tortillas that they roll it up in, and then serve it with 2 pounds of fries, with a pound of lettuce. I'm like, that's not a burrito.
Yeah.
You're missing everything that makes a burrito. I was like, now if you want a meme, sure. But wrong. No. Especially if they're one stack. What
Yeah. They're slow.
Everybody's slow. Oh, we got permanent res. I thought I learned. That was the last game, wasn't it? Yup. Doesn't matter. Bless them, making them suffer.
Do you have the? Oh, you've got new ones that you can send me? Yeah. I mean, if you give me the database stuff, I can put everything in the credits. I just need the raw data. Joe should be here soon. He should be able to get me the updated ones from the other, and I'll just pull all together in Photoshop and edit together the. Yeah, I'll get hold of them now.
A wild Joe has been spotted. Film at 11. Bork, bork, bork. So Alex is also a DB admin? I cannot.
I have to
nor
do
confirm.
Everything.
Everything? Everything. I cannot confirm nor deny. Oh, man. And that's right by me, of course. Man, cheese belongs with everything, especially with bacon and eggs. Especially if it's pepper jack cheese or good sharp cheddar in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Chef's kiss, man. Well, I should text OJ, see if he's going to bring beer. Not that I drink beer. Snake lady.
Yeah. I
It's
actually
only wood for the mage tower.
I have enough for
fortunately.
both now,
Yeah.
so.
That's a good thing. The mage tower, since you need the library, it's only 5 wood for them.
I just really want to start getting the Mage Guild going, because hopefully we get some travel spells.
Because I ain't going to be traveling nowhere anytime soon, because you saw the computer poke its head out through here. So next week, I'm going to be forced to deal with them. Okay, so it's in the snow. Because this one, I think, to stand a chance, I'm going to have to find the Grail. Okay, so green may take me right back there. Because it was green who poked his head through that portal. So I need to see how close they are to me.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna rush Mage Guilds then. So, whatever rares that.
Well, he's going for the spells, which is exactly what the Wizard Town should do. I
Well,
have
now
to
that
go
I
for
have
the
the
Grail
library.
because
Yeah.
there's nothing near me that can give me any kind of advantage. All I have is weak shit guarded by powerful monsters, so I'm effectively cloistered off. And then we go back, hit the town.
Yeah, like if you don't need the crystal gems, I know you need the mercury.
Only the mercuries.
Yeah.
Mercury and sulfur.
Yes, keep all that stuff, but if you can send me the crystal and the gems.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause we definitely need to get your mage guilds up there before mine.
I mean, just see. I mean, if we get Town Portal, we may have a chance. If we don't get Town Portal, I think we may
Especially since I already have
be
expert
dead.
Earth. Oh, absolutely.
Well, the other thing is I teach it to you.
Like I said, because
And he's got Scholar.
I have expert wisdom already, so. All right. Time to crossing them fingers. Taking this up, Puma. So now that we know that it's in the snow. Unfortunately, from what we can see, most of this map is snow.
Yeah.
So I should have taken that pathfinding when they offered it to me, but no. Intelligence way more important for Jedi. I need to keep bringing stuff back.
Blind. Bolt. Blind. Bolt. God, fuck you. Well, at least I got half of it.
Your level
Bitches.
1 is good, too. You got speed, slow, and bless.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll start the day with
Which God of War? The first one?
last one I played was 3. We need to start getting ready for more. This is going to be what, 20? Yeah, 20 to get double.
I said good day.
Who else can we? It's about to be so not fun when I punch through that little teleportation gate.
Why do I have to?
Yes, he is a mightily magical hero. Alex is my hero. Ignore the sounds. No horses were hurt
Yeah.
playing in this game. I know, right? Horse wants to break free. Out of the way, Peck.
You're blocking the road.
Guess what I did to her? She loved it. All right, calm down. It's not a sprint.
All right, so
And remember, a squeegee by any other name wouldn't be as funny. Spaceman. Kind of need to take them out because there's still only lots, which means they're probably close to.
we need the silver.
Well, only in like the worst way if you want, be that way about it. Can we upgrade the puppies yet? Oh, no, that's what we need the sulfur for. Haha, same with the hellhole. And a mage guild too, so we'll do the puppies first. Devil's got a devil.
Trading post.
Freed Sultans are strong, and fortunately, since I can resurrect them, I can start doing a lot more damage with them. I just need more of them to start off with. Then we'll be in really good shape. Yeah, do it.
No, we're not to.
Well, then I'm sorry, but happy birthday.
Yeah.
Then I'm happy and sad for you. Okay, what else do we need? 3 more puppers. Bork, bork, bork. And little shits. Hit point blankets go, and make sure you can throw all the fireballs you want now. Don't at me. We'll stay here overnight, get our mana up, and then go spread terror throughout the world. And we
Kill
don't-
that
and
motherfucker.
We don't know Bolt and Bless. No, we do know.
You can go
Bolt.
take out the Medusas.
And that's going to be the next step. And
More
that's,
sulfur.
that's why I had to make sure, because damn, that's going to hurt. Matter of fact, if I do the Medusas, I may only go in there with the Ifrit.
No, you'd be fine. You're faster. Most of your units are faster than them. You can get in their face pretty quick.
Yeah. And with this, I'll have maybe 2 reds, and that's what it was. Orange and purple. Yay! Well, folks, you might get to see a couple of games of Magic before we break for lunch or whatever. I said, it was just such a slow start, and with 2 of them next to me, go out there and walk the parapet. I'll send you the gems. Oh, I don't have any to send you. Well, I can turn more ore into gems for you.
I've got a resource silo, so I'm getting gems every day.
Okay, then
I should be
we'll
okay.
have to blitz to get you the sulfur. Because, all right, let's see. Can take them.
I'm getting them too.
Okay, so they're sending the scouting guys, which means they probably already found the Grail by now. Do we have everyone from here? Yes. Nothing else we can build. No, we don't want area of effects. We don't want to hit our guys too. That's why I never upgrade the flame ballers.
Stronger peasants is just pre-skeletons, man.
Well, that'll be the new FAQ that people put up today. A thong of peasants? Yeah. That ain't the thong song I'm looking for. Show me down portal.
I got 2 good spells, but also water walk.
Did you try turning it off? You turning it on again? Well, if it's a dark screen, I'll have to tell them. It might just be you. Because if they have a dark screen, they can't read the reply. Sorry, it just struck me funny. Get out of here. And where does Buddy go?
He ran back in the portal.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Ah, he's over here trying to grow stronger.
DJ Khaled.
He the best. Well, now we got a place for these guys to go sit, and I can actually break into a sepulcher. What was I doing? I was terraforming. Or, what is it, 10 and 10 with 20? Yeah, so I can still... No, I can make 2. How close does that get you?
I already got 8.
Oh, that's right.
Remember,
You,
we failed.
you did terraform stuff, too. All right, then we won't worry about 5. Oh, there were 2 people, so he's coming to his rescue. Yo, yeah, just sit there, Orange, and think about what you've done. Being Thong Thursday. Oh, we know your head is at 0.
Creep.
Yes, this is the HD edition.
No, it's HD mod.
Well, modded, I'm sorry. I had the HD edition on my old computer, but when I had to wipe that hard drive, I have no idea where that site was where I got it anymore. Because I bought the one off GOG the other week, so I have it again. But for some reason, when I open it, it takes you to the GOG site and launches it from there. I was like, no, I just want to play it from here. It's weird. Achoo! What will that give me? It's not worth the death to find out. Of course they hit all these, which means they probably hit that too. Well, that sucks. I don't know why I keep looking. I can't do shit until we get more sulfur. Oh, so they probably stacked up to come talk to me. Hattori Hanzi? Should you do Popeye's chicken again? Oh, didn't they come out with those new nuggets or new sandwich or something? Any day's a good day for hunching. Huh. How about that?
Hey,
How about... Okay, now we're getting a little powerful, but I know they're going to come right up this road and then squeak in with whatever. Yeah, nice little Nicky reference. Popeye's chicken is the shit.
where's your forever home? Wasn't your dumb? Oh yeah, your dumbass just sits there forever. And you're looking for the grail? We're all looking for the grail?
Cauldron, stone, sand, red gems, and rainbow gems. That's awesome. I think I actually like those better.
Should probably go get this other town.
Then again, as popular as this game is in Russian, I wonder how many people all call them that. And I think I'd rather deal with sand and sulfur. Oh, we cross over to the chill part of the playlist now. For your easy listening favorites. Okay, he's channeling his inner OJ. Oh yeah, they cleaned them all out. All my dudes are sublimely unhappy. A thong of Ogre Magi. I ain't putting that on. But, that's why Orange is ducking me.
Well, that's what's forcing me to try. It's controlling me. Oops.
Remaster of Voyager and DS9. I just want to see Q again.
No, we're getting them.
I don't ask for much.
We're getting them. You don't want to see them. I assure you, you do not want to see Q.
What, is it still Delancey or?
Well, it's the same actor. It's
Oh,
just
that would definitely
the
make
person
sense.
writing for the show has apparently never seen the original show.
Oh. Good run, 'cause we kind of need that Mercury there.
What makes Magic 3 the best? Perfection is a lot of little things done very well.
Yes.
The art, the music, the balance, everything about this game. Nothing is like truly perfect. Like there was a lot of balance issues. They eventually got fixed, and then everything was just done very well. I think that's what makes it so much special.
Especially if you had the base 3 game and you knew how to cheat. Let's say you got 4 or 5 towns, and one of those towns had artifact merchants. Well, all of your towns had marketplaces. And let's say you had 20 scrolls. It doesn't even matter what they are. But you had one orb of inhibition. You click on that orb of inhibition, click to sell it in the artifact guild, and they offer you 30,000 for it because it's a high powerful item and you have so many marketplaces. Everything else that you sell will get you that 30,000. So you can offload 20 scrolls, walk away with $500,000 in cash, and then do whatever you need. They fix things like that.
Yeah, well, we have to play it on mute because this music is DMCA claimed. Like you cannot play this music and not get DMCA claimed. So yes, we mentioned the music. It's wonderful, but we have to play on mute.
But what makes 3 the best was 2 at the time that I played it was awesome, but 3 with the graphics and the new storyline, because I played all the campaigns on all of them, it just had the best feel.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 kind of took away from that.
How many ogres?
Throng.
Ooh.
That's why I was like, because for a merchant and Nagabang and that.
I have a feeling that scroll's good.
Oh, so we can have these tomorrow. Yay, devils. The fruits of the devil. You never played the story? Oh,
Very good.
man. The story is what got me hooked on everything. I mean, I've always liked the dragons over anything else anyway. But I got spoiled because once I started playing the Phoenixes, I was like, I mean, Jedi's always going to be my favorite hero because I read his backstory, but Phoenixes are strong. Oh, you still got to upgrade your Magi.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think like how I want to position these guys when I have giants instead.
I always throw the giants in the middle and range guys to the side. Yeah, then throw some melees next to them and then flyers. Oof.
Yeah, I like that. That seems fun.
Then swap your Gargis and your Golems.
What are golems? These I'm not worried about. I'd rather have the golems next to the until they become titans. But they're not gonna become titans for a long time.
Yeah, Heroes 2 was awesome. Oh, Devil Daddy's coming.
Make sure you learn your spells, girlie. And we'll zap some dumbasses.
Well, I left the series with 5. Because 5, I just wanted to give 5 such a chance, and it pissed me off so much with the mechanics.
I can see people playing Here's My Magic 4 and then quitting the series.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying I'm against it. I can easily see that. Matter of fact, you come bring...
5 was okay.
And he's being generous, chat. Bring up the reinforcements. Matter of fact, bring Big Daddy. So how do we do you guys? We're going to do...
Yeah, 6 was bad.
This is how we're going to line you up. The one thing I liked about 4 was the fact that I didn't so much like the caravans where you didn't have to sit there. I mean, it was convenient where you didn't have to sit there and hire them the first of every month and then ship them back to your town. I hated the fact that it took them days to get there and they could be attacked on the way. What I liked was the fact that your hero actually came out and fought and could be captured. Like I said, there were a lot of hits and misses in that one. The main thing that pissed me off about 5, every creature got a damn combat sequence. It's like, you don't need an animation. You don't. Nothing about you warrants that. Now we'll have upgrade of Bow Wows, because I don't have another... Yeah, that'll work. I should have done Mage Guild too, so I can upgrade my Pit Fiends.
Hello.
No, I have not played City of Heroes or City of Villains. I've heard of them and I've had friends who played them. But the closest thing, like I said, to an MMO I've ever played was the Old Republic. Which was funny because I saw Jack streaming that last night. So I came in there to give her one of the mounts you get when you conquer a planet. When they were doing the Galaxy Conquest thing. Don't yas me, queen. And I wanted to give her the mount because she was walking around on one of those little stand-up mounts, like one of the basic ones you get at the start. But she seemed to like it. So I was like, I'm going to get her one of those command walkers with the lights and the cannons and everything coming out of it. And I'm like, hey, I'm right here. She goes, rocket boosts right past me. So I know she's doing a storyline. I go to where she is, wait outside the instance. She finishes the quest, comes outside. I'm like, you're about to get screwed. I'll just take my walker and go home. Then she tells me, I don't pay attention to chat. Ace job, streamer. I mean, not that I'm busting you out or anything. I mean, it's all done with love. Don't hurt me. Okay, it does dead end. Give me my dude so I can go down the road and start making trouble.
Yeah, start seeing if
I have to because
they're gonna outscale you.
what's that? They're just probing now. And of course they come in the other way now that my guys.
That's both under my.
Oh, I thought that was where those other golems were. It wasn't a DM. I sent it to you in game.
Several dragons, so they're on par with where I'm at, but dragons are better than giants.
But not as good as golems. Speaking of K-pop killers. Okay. Dr. Evil, we need to get her in the guild. we need to get her up to speed because I've got all this 306 gear. I'm going to have to be like, craft it, craft it, craft it. Angry Mexican scout. Yeah. She was actually finishing up her, oh, what were you playing in? Not an Inquisitor.
Yeah, we know about God of War on PC. You should play it.
I told you. I heard you like gyms, yo.
Gems are good. Dude, I don't know. Look, this playlist is supposed to be DMCA free. We don't get to pick and choose.
Yeah. Not like you will get a free DMCA. What is it, 20 to upgrade them to? Yep. All right, so I'll have it in about another week or so.
Yep.
All right, step one done. Where did that asshole go?
Well, one's there and the other came down and took something by...
I'm gonna take my castle.
He's so mean. What? You never sent me a Discord DM. Don't be telling fibs. Look me in the eye and tell me that bold-faced lie again. All right, Jax. I'm so mean. I offered her a couple million because when I left my other guild, I made sure I got the 50 million back because I single-handedly bought their guild ship. You are banned. The only thing I'm grateful for is that I sold the Ancient Threat trophy. And the Ancient Threat, if you don't know about Swotor, is the hardest creature in the game to kill. You have to do like 3 or 4 mini quests to even get to it. And if you don't have a good coordinated party, it will wipe your team super easy. So the good thing about it is, once you kill it, there's a chance it'll drop a trophy that's the actual monster. Oh, we learned boat now. So good. Oh, you want a tower?
It's gonna be hard.
I can bring back 3 sets of something. Go Efreet Lords. They're not strong, otherwise they'd have attacked me. But to give you 2 towers? Oh, but it's day 7. I should just come back with more devils. What's my Discord name? I'd have to get home and show you. I don't have it on my phone.
Sexual dark chocolate.
Yeah, because you definitely DM the wrong Ellinger. Under Discord, I don't have 88 in my name. Actually, Jax, can you do me a favor? If you DM Dr. Evil, we have DMs on there, so you actually have my ID. Can you give that to him so he can send me something proper? And he can just stop talking to strangers?
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Oh, I get the Star Wars reference. these traps and taking stuff from them. Oh, good. We needed Sulfur so bad.
When we're gonna do Dungeons and Dragons, I don't know.
Is this enough to take them? No.
Depends. I mean,
they didn't come out to meet me.
They haven't hit day 1 yet either.
Right. And I don't want to go against Castle Walls.
I mean, for free fly, and you got res, so you just gotta hope.
We've got, how many reses do we have? I think we've got 3, because I think it's 16. Yep, I've got exactly 3 reses. So we just fry the free sultans in their face and say, you know, have at them?
Yeah, I guess.
We got, oh.
No, you can do better.
No, we can do much more. Yeah, focus on them.
Get them.
Because we can hit the Giants right now.
Get them.
Oh, fire shield so good.
Just like hang back.
Mm-hmm. Everyone else is going to hang back. We're just letting them do all the stuff. They're the heavy lifters.
Bork, bork, bork.
Get out of the range of that. You get out of the range of Stinky Cloud. Sure. Many of you will die, but it's a chance I'm willing to take. Me, Grimlock, say execute dim. Get rid of 1 stack of something.
Bring 4 back.
Actually.
Hero hour? No. I know there's a lot of hero games that are hero-like, or heroes that I imagine like, but I don't need to play something that's like when I can just play this one.
Yup. I can bring it back now. It doesn't matter.
You didn't lose any. You always start with 14.
Oh, nice. Well then.
Look at the imps, maybe.
Yes, they can soak up more
tower imp.
love. Greatest sound in this game. Fight me. Oh, shite. Nuke them, please. Thank you.
Yeah, the new Pathfinder Crusade mode is so sad. They're like, hey, we want to do a heroes-like thing. It's like, you have failed. You have embarrassed yourself. 2 Afrits or 60 imps. Probably 2 Afrits.
2 Afrits. I was like, you have done your jobs well. Oh, they can't reach him in time. Oh, if we'd have survived, we'd have been very upset by that. Get super smart. Learn Fuego. Oh. That opened up some real estate.
See if they built anything cool inside.
Yeah. Let's see what you're about to inherit.
Age Guild.
Jeez.
We get the Age Guild look on.
We can drop 3 right now.
Build 3 and I'll send you the stuff for 4. So you need 4 and 4. Got it.
Yep.
Just hang out till
Well,
tomorrow. You
actually,
need a man anyway.
8 and 8.
That's what I mean. 8 and 8.
If. Still no blind. That was the one thing I was hoping we'd have picked up here. And I'm out of manas entirely.
Just hang out.
So, yeah. Ain't got shit else to do. Haha, thanks for the families. You're an elite. Yeah, it's like, why aren't you answering me? He's like, who is Dr. Evil? Wait, which 2 have you done?
What?
No, I was trying to see which 2 storylines Jax have done. I really love the Sith Warrior story. I did it with the Juggernaut. Did it again with the Marauder. The Assassin one is pretty cool. And the Operative, because I love my Sniper. My Sniper is probably my top DPS, and that's saying something. But when you go get Darth Donuts, when you fight Darth Barris, oh. Operative is the Imperial side. But if you do another character on the Republican side, I like the Commando. Because he's the one who walks around with those big, heavy cannons and just blah, 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 blah.
All right, let's see if you get lucky with the Mage Guild.
He says with fingers crossed. Show me Town Portal.
And
resurrect. Hallelujah.
yeah, that is
Brought us
really
back
good.
brought us back from the brink of oh shit. Oof. Otherwise, you know what I was going to use the sulfur on. Well, still have to build the 2 here, so. Are we playing DBD anytime soon?
No.
Still Spooktober, but we would
Maybe.
have to say.
No. Nothing is planned.
Yeah, the Sith Inquisitor, like I said, the Assassin one was super cool. So yeah, this is already mostly maxed out for you. You just need 5 wood, so I can drop that in there for you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Although I do kind of want to give Jedi this, but if you've already got it, especially with Town Portal, I can stay on
Just
spot.
take it.
No, I can
Take
stay on spot defense, and you can go after them because you got 2 towns worth now.
I mean, I'd rather you have the stronger army.
Why? Because I've got res. You're about to learn it here.
No, but I mean, I'd rather you have the tower, which is the stronger army,
Yeah.
and just have your devils be the defensive one that, you know.
Speaking of defense,
Yeah, you have to hang out.
we're just gonna sit in here now.
Go town portal to
Actually-
my town. Go to my town first.
Okay, I
go
was about to
learn-
go home and pick up my guys.
Oh, yeah, do that too. But go get the offensive spells that.
Is it Tirith? Yeah, because Equinox we just built in. Hall with expert fire magic? Yeah, baby. Is there anything I can gift you? No, you don't need any of this. Get that shit out of here.
We should be playing new indie games on Steam? No. We play lots of indie games when they look good. Sometimes they just don't look like they are going to tickle my fancy.
Ooh. Tickle your ass with a feather? What? Particularly nice weather? Okay, so yeah, we can take off Blessing Bolt and take off Fireball.
Oh,
Keep
yeah.
Inferno.
The old CRT days.
Then we jump back to Damon Gate. I do have to come back by your place again so I can jump over and take advantage of the
Yeah, they're coming to attack you right now. You got to beef up.
That's what I say. That's why I'm coming to grab everything and then bring it all back. Sultans are the only thing that are carrying me this game.
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Upgrade. Bork.
Big puppers.
Now with 3 chimes to chomp. And then
We'll
we
do
got-
our best.
If we upgrade these guys, then we're sitting pretty. Now back to Equinox. Because, see, someone's poking around here,
That's
I
fine.
thought.
You're mobile.
But, yeah.
It don't matter.
Now we got spot protection. I poured spot remover on my dog. Now he's gone. Get it? And if we could pick up fly for 5, then we can start hitting the. Okay, now let's see what they want to come play with.
What am I cooking for Halloween? Spice pumpkin cakes, cream cheese frosting, and then orange buttercream on the outside so they'll be modeled to look like little miniature Cinderella pumpkins.
Why are you getting all smug, Sakabra?
That's it. That's what I'm making.
Thanks, Killer Shooting.
I only have advanced scholar, so I need to level up and get expert scholar.
Well, that's the thing. Lots of games bring out different reactions for me. DVD, it made me laugh so much because you can play it casually. You don't have to sit there and worry about, damn, do I let these guys get away? Or, holy shit, this killer's stupid. I'm walking all over him. If everyone's new, you're just playing to have fun.
It's adorable. You need pictures? No, I don't take pictures of shit. I hate pictures. I hate pictures, and I hate videos. I hate them.
Yeah, the graphics. That's what I thought about Demon Souls. Who is this trying to get away? Oh no, we can't let you.
No, we didn't. The Eternals early screenings were in select cities. Austin wasn't one of them.
Pick up your hands. Because I need to see where they went. Because they go back here?
Yeah, I think they went back down.
Okay. Because I want to know where these guys think they're going.
Backdoory stuff.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, they can't reach me from there, but I don't need my other guys vulnerable.
It's Dead by Daylight. It's a video game.
Oh. So much fun with the right people. That's the key phrase, though. Oh, I forgot.
Well, get the wall.
Yeah. All right.
You're not picking it unless you're switching armies. You're not picking up any of that stuff.
No. Because they already. Oh no, they didn't hire. I forgot it was.
Yeah,
day
you
one.
got it day one.
Day one, A1 guy. But I had to get my devils. I had to keep at least the base army. But now,
Yeah, 'cause they gotta
we
sit
can
there
leave
in
the
the fingering.
devils in garrison. You know what I can do with my little finger. But who knows? It's Halloween. We may wind up playing some.
Yeah, I mean, but nothing is. People people want the definitive. Oh, we're playing next Thursday at 3:59 p.m. It's like, no.
Yeah. Jax, I will play DVD with you. You know this, but you're busy playing PUBG and other shooters. Didn't you play? No, you didn't play Apex yet. You did
Yes.
try to play. Don't come in here spreading lies. Don't lie in front of all these new people. now.
Oh, you lying? Are we lying?
Happy to help, Zero.
What strategy do you recommend?
She said, I tried to play with you. Meanwhile, she was streaming Wrath with some other dude, and I'm like,
Oh, I see what it is. There is no definitive strategy for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Now, that's one of the things that makes it fun and replayable. There are rush strategies. There are strategies where you want to get your economy going first on much larger maps so you can purchase all your dudes. And then, so I recommend the best is to start off with some of the campaigns. There are easier ones. They'll get you familiar with the system in the game.
Ray plays Apex. Don't even start such foul, nasty rumors.
Yeah.
There are two types of games you will not see Ray play if he can help it. You will not see Ray play shooters. You will not see Ray play sports games, with the exception of the football game I played with those
Yes.
guys. Do I stream DVD? We're not here to talk about me. This is the Angry Joe channel. I do not self-promote. Damn it, now I want Katsu when I keep hearing this. Or are you going to make me go play the...
We can go get the Texas Katsu that's this big.
Oh, don't tease me, dude. You know I'm about that life.
Well, hell, may send you and OJ on a mission to go
Legend
pick it
Bowl.
up.
Yeah, if we go Legend Bowl again. Actually, I want to play, what was the one? Blood Bowl Team Manager?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he's
good.
trying to backdoor my town. Where the fuck did he come from?
That was the little crappy one that was off to the left.
Oh, I saw the orange. I forgot the purple. Grrr. God wills it. You can turtle in this game. Actually, you don't have a choice if you start on impossible like we always do. Because you
Yeah.
literally start with nothing. You start with anywhere between, and that's if you're smart and take cash, anywhere between 500 and 1,000 cash. Which is why we always go multiple AI and we always play impossible, because it's the only way to get a challenge. If we just wanted to kill time, we could play it on any difficulty and just be like,
yeah, we can just raffle stomp the PC, but that's less fun.
aha, oh. Okay, so there's a, oh, hold on a second. I could, but it's my turn. How about you wait?
Has he locked himself outside? What a dummy. OJ locked himself out of the house. Can you let me in? No. What'd you bring me?
And Jack Smirk, this is the guy. Cause she, and let me tell you how she set me up for failure. I was like, well, these guys know everybody at that circuit, right? And I know Eric and those guys know like the king, I guess the whole guy who sets that thing up to the fair that he's going to.
Oh,
this
yeah,
weekend.
yeah, the Ren Fair.
And so I was telling Jack, I was like, you know, these guys, they know more about it than I ever will.
Yeah, gross stuff that you don't want to know.
Yeah.
I know
And
gross
was like-
stuff.
And I was like, I don't know if I want to go. And she's like, oh, go, it'll be fun. I was like, but, you know, I need protection. I'm just a little guy, you know. It's like, I'll be your bodyguard. I'm like, you're going to come here. She's like, yeah, I'm coming in to Houston anyway, so I'll be down there. And I was like,
Win.
okay, cool. And I told her yesterday when she was streaming, it's like, I'll find out when it's going down.
This weekend.
We'll find out what's happening. I get in today, and as we discussed, you told me you were going this weekend. So I was like, as soon as I find out, it's Pirate Weekend, so that's the theme you're asking me
OJ's
about.
going to go out there swabbing that poop deck.
I didn't know there were themes. I thought it was all yazaa, walk around with giant turkey legs.
There's
And
different weekends. There's Pirate Weekend. And
I had no clue. Dr. Reel's like, he's like, I'm glad you have memories. I have no idea what's going on.
this weekend's theme is pirates.
That was my entire takeaway.
Buccaneers.
Fucking A.
Swashbucklers.
Oh, you love Pirate Weeks. Well, we'll see how much you love it. She's like, but it's a 16-hour drive. I was like, then fly.
Yeah.
We have these things called cars, you know.
Technology.
And planes and
Planes, trains,
what manner of
automobiles.
sorcery be this? Oh, Ray's hero got squashed. But now I know where you're trying to hide. Oh, the laptop will fit in there like perfect, dude. That is seriously sweet. And then the outside pocket. Oh, yeah. I noticed I didn't bring Dew today. Dude, I did leg day this morning. It's like my third day back in the gym. And I'm like, just kill me now.
I want to die.
I know for the next 2 weeks, when all this lactic acid starts burning out, I'm just glad my shoulder's good enough that I can start working out again because, oh, my God, I was getting wide around the middle.
Send me gyms.
Are they camping? Not me. I like to leave the hooks when I put somebody on them. I'm not a new
I think
killer.
he's camping. He typically does.
Yeah, if he's talking about going for the weekend. Also, here's how they've been getting all their damn cat.
That is a real. I would kill their asses. You mana? Oh,
Yeah, I'm going there with 6 boards and
You can do
25
it.
piss ants.
you could do it.
But we are going to start taking all this cash from
Yeah.
him.
Gyms.
But this guy has to jump back. Oh, well, this one isn't going after the castle. Although this one's kind of strong,
That one's
too.
strong. Yeah.
But there was one that poked its head downstairs,
Yeah, they peeked downstairs, but they didn't go downstairs.
but they didn't stay. But they're not too far.
No, they
off.
died to the castle walls.
Well, no, because there's literally nothing in there. I just have to hire somebody. Because
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure this place out.
This is impossible. We always play impossible. Camper van, how bougie. Send me gems.
How many?
All of them. Yeah,
Oh, it
upgrading
is
that
30.
shit.
Oh, no. I don't have 25 grand to do that. Jeebus. That's all you. The most I was doing was maybe looking for like a level 5. All right, so
Or
I
sleeping
can
in
at least
trash
I can at
bags and-
least stop it. I can at least poke my head down, but they're far enough from this one because he can't run all the way down there.
No.
I'm gonna have to spend the night in the demon town
Really? Why?
just to get my mana back.
Oh, okay.
Or
You can't spend that anywhere now.
no, yeah, they had to come take that town back. That must have been one of their mains. Because notice they even pulled away from mine knowing that it was wide open. What's up, Darsh? High class. Yeah, she'll just lean out. She'll open up. Verily, dost thou have any grave poupon?
The first thing I need you to do is come teach me all the spells here.
Got you.
So I'm standing right outside. You can portal in. She just picked up Expert Scholar.
Oh, sweet. So now you can get it all. Now we can both be agile, mobile, hostile. This shit may actually turn around for us for a change. So it's Operation Dump All the Gems to Alex.
I've got a
Well, we both have
silo.
silos, but still, that's only getting how many a day? Right, not Equinox, but Tirith. I already learned all this, so here, let me pass savings on to you. Cloning Titans. You drink your tea with your pinky. I was about to drop a morph sip in here for you. Well, we don't need any of these. Would you like? Well, no, I've got the fire magic, so I'll keep slinging these at them.
And then go sleep in your wizard town because I need to go to your demon town to go learn earth magic.
Yeah, because either one of them will get it for you.
Pinky's out.
I should have hung around there so I could hit this and this and this, but I don't have the time.
You
Like I
don't
said,
have the time right
you're
now.
going to be on offense. I have to be on defense because these guys still keep sputtering around here waiting on me to go. So I have to lull them to let them get close enough to the demon town.
And then we strike.
Oh, that's right. I built it after you. It's like, how is he just now getting? Aha. So all of these will be for you. All of these, too. So you're going to have 2 weeks' worth. You're just going to have to jump in here, take the Giants, and upgrade them back
You have to
your
put them on
place.
a hero. I can't take them from the town.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to look for some little piss hand to put them on.
Okay.
Well, I'll do it tomorrow since it'll be day one anyway.
What's up, Samurai Queen?
What's up, Samurai? Okay. We good now. Yep, you're not going to have the movement, but I can come to you.
At any point in time, we can come get you.
Oh, and I thought you were going to bring a friend. Oh, I didn't even see that.
That guy moved so far in snow. I don't even know how he moved that far in the snow.
He's got to have boots and gloves. And
But
like
in the
expert
snow?
logistics. No, I'm saying he's got to be triple stacked. Aren't they 2 or 3 apiece in this one?
What?
Said new Titans are like 3 gems apiece in this
2.
one? 2. Okay,
Yeah, the
so you
only thing
get
that's 3 is
one.
angels. Yeah, but I've got 9 giants.
Yeah,
It's not worth.
It's not worth trading out. That's what I said.
Oh.
If I can get those guys to...
I have to run really far north to potentially get up there.
Well, I'll go knock them out then if you just need to hang someplace for a day.
Well, I'm gonna go murder
Oh, you
that
can go
one.
take that back, yeah. Why are they making you go on the road? I thought it would be quicker to go on the road. Well, I guess not. Oh, no, it's you. You're a wizard. My feet are killing me? Oh, I thought that was OJ. My bad. I wasn't going to say anything. Thanks to Carver with the more sip. Yeah, I see you over there getting ready to attack my guy. Oh, so I know he's got movement. So all we can do is just take the cash. Let's see what else is around.
Which can before they.
Yep. All right, lads, let's go home.
Killed that motherfucker.
He's
Just south. He's right there.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Yeah, this game's great.
Well, once I get lots here and then Throng there, we should start steamrolling through a few people. Do I chase him as far as I can?
He'll run around. Well, I
'Cause
guess
if
he can't
he-
run around you.
He might, and then
He
just walk
can't because
into
there's
my
fire,
place.
I think, right there. So I don't think he can run around you at all.
Ah, good point. And if he does, he doesn't have too much to buy, and I'll just smoke the shit out of him anyway. All right, Orange, what you gonna do? Yep, we knew he was gonna come kill him because that dude's got movement for days.
Yeah, he can reach you anywhere on the map. Yeah, so now he's cornered and he dies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you stay right there, buddy.
Oh, look how do you see this?
That's
that guy's
insane movement. You mean you were 5? Well, ranged units are pretty good, especially if they're Titans. Oh.
It's me Mercury.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go after that Naga Bank, which means I have to clear out... Oh, I have to clear
Just
out a
running me
throng of
around.
Ogre Magi. That's going to suck. This is the time of the game where I need... God, not Frenzy. Move. That's worth it.
Yeah.
He's just going to run anyway.
And now he
Nah, I
goes
need
at
to
it.
catch
No.
No, because I need to catch that fucker up.
You just sit in the. I thought you were going to town portal to Wizard Town.
No, Kier could probably reach it, but not with a week's worth of growth in there.
Okay.
That's the only reason I wasn't too concerned. Can't see chat.
What? You can't see chat? Why?
We're right here. Ain't going nowhere.
I'll read it to you.
Alex SMR, sign me up. Oh, then I can go get the flail and the scaled armor since I'm going to be there. Yeah, you stay right there. That's what I needed was the stables. Because now that he hit it, he can run straight into the demon town. But I have to go defend the mage town. Well, that was the thing I didn't like about 4, how ranged units retaliated. So even if you run, again,
Yeah,
you
he's
can't
blocked
run
through.
through me. I need to keep him blocked. We also need to keep getting these guys. I said, as long as I've got a week's worth of something there.
No, we're both not Joe. Joe's later. Board games later. Also, angry review later. So the people like, you haven't done angry reviews. Like, we did one. Someone's like, you haven't done one in 7 months. And then I pulled up the thing. I was like, we've done one every month this year except for September. And we're doing 2 in November.
Going after the Wizard Town?
No, it was your hero.
No, they went after the empty town with the crap. All right.
Do you want to apply the battle results or no?
What all did they lose?
Is this the one with like angels and shit?
Yeah, no, I don't even think.
Let's see.
How the hell did this win? Oh, because they didn't park them on top of the landmines.
Okay.
People also forget the fact that there was a drought on games for how many months?
I think if I sit
Park 'em up top?
here or here, I think here is the right place.
And then that one at the bottom there.
I think I have to have them both up here.
Oh, to make sure they all run into them?
Yeah.
Full of feather.
As soon as I can. Oh.
I was say that must be an alert.
Okay, so these can sit down here, and that'll kill.
And then that'll make everyone else come towards him. Zonk.
Oh my!
This is- I can't even kill those. Those are just. That's the thing that's going to kill me, actually.
Of course, you get lucky now. But it's you weaken them up a lot more for me. So when I come back to haste, never mind.
Yeah,
Thanks for the gifties. But like I said, at least I'm right back there anyway.
Okay.
I didn't know if I put them on the clock or not, but
And that's how you abuse landmines.
the only sad thing is I have to go there the long way round now. Which means I have to keep.
How
one
are
eye
you
on the
running
other
faster in the snow than me? This doesn't make any fucking sense.
town. Tell you, it has to be expert pathfinding, expert logistics, and the boots and the gloves.
Boots and gloves and boots and gloves and boots and gloves.
My buggy shoes. You don't do that. You're tired.
So I'm going to run
You go back
this
now.
way, and then
You just heard him.
it'll be, no, to get there, Earth Magic down. I think that'll be like my,
Yeah.
if he wants to get lost in the snow forever and ever and ever.
Or snowshoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember those from 4? Damn it. And we start the long trek back. But at least we know whatever we come at, we're going to destroy.
No, they have to have pathfinding. Like, it seriously has to be like damn near expert pathfinding.
Pathfinding, logistics, boots, gloves. So now they're just trying to take all that shit back. Yeah, so I didn't realize I was on the verge of eliminating purple. I mean orange. Am I an elf? Well, it's what I always play in any game that offers an elf. I play an elf in D&D. I play an elf in Shadowrun. There's the other
My
one.
man, if you have to have you come babysit.
Okay. I thought I was stepping on a set of Powerpuff Girls for
Yeah.
a second. You need me to fly over there, or you want me to take this first? Because
Can you go and look at Alamar again? Like, is Alamar, like, is he within... I think I should be okay. But I don't know. Oh, man, I don't know. I mean, I hope so. He should be fine.
Okay, well,
I
if
can-
I get here, he has to run his strongest guy back into there or lose the castle. And I can mop up all of these people.
It just
Oh,
depends
that
if all...
fucker went to join them. They just killed him from me, and
Yeah.
then they took him. It's a horde of what? Oh, yeah. This are all the remnants. So if I can kill all of these guys, orange is done. This is the concentration of
Yeah.
their power.
Yeah, it's the last of their...
So if I can at least start wiping some of these guys out after I take the town, I can come over there and sit and play defense.
Yeah, he was stuck in the snow. That's good.
And they're all running back. Yeah, they're just grabbing the resources now. So they know they're going to lose the wizard town again. But we have to get you at least advanced. That's the problem.
Well, no, all I have to do is run south,
Okay.
and then it gets me closer to my... I think it's like down here. Yeah, I need to get like over here.
Okay. All right, then we may have to start saving up, see if we can squeeze out a Mage Guild 5. If we can get
10 and 10 is what I need.
All right, and I'll keep a lookout. Which is going to suck. I may have to take out that, oh no, that's only for cash. I was going to say that Naga Bank's going to look real tempting now. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, it's like a little...
They improve anything? Nope. Damn it.
Uh,
All right, so let's turn shit. Oh, that's what they built for us.
artifact merchant, yeah.
If only. Love to get those going. All right, so let's turn these into what? Crystal, because we can both make gems now. So I can send you 7 and 4. You can generate 3 more, we're good.
Yeah, I should be able to. As long as I can get home. I just have to be able to get home.
Yeah. I
Yes, you
can kill her, but I can't reach her.
You just gotta wait.
Like I said, I can kill any of these guys. Yeah. I still want to see what's
We'll
in
just
that
have to use
box,
town
though.
portal for a little while to
Yeah.
figure it.
I'm gonna have to just sit it out the old way. And as long as they just keep running in circles around there, they're about to get waffle stomped. It's just they're not coming close to your castle. We're still good.
Is this close enough? I don't know if it is. I may have to run the long way. All right. Long way it is. We'll be there on day 1. And I'll get all that rare shit and actually be able to build.
Yeah, since he just left it open. Oh, I didn't see sulfur you needed too. Okay, so. Well, again, the
Turok? Yeah,
Medusas
Turok is
can
great.
help with that. All right, who's in range? Oh, you're just sitting there? Nope. Who's the fucker who came down here?
How far are you from the box? Too far? More than a day's ride?
Now I can hit the box today. The question is, do I want to go after a throng of Pegasi with just this?
Oh, I don't know.
If I had blind, I'd be all over it.
You mess slow.
Yeah.
And devils are faster than Pegasus or no?
Yeah. Because base doubles, I want to say their speed is 12, 11.
I think Pegasus are up there too. They may be 10
Yeah,
or 11.
but we also have these guys.
13 there. They're faster.
So we got 2 fast units here, so that could give us. $211? No.
And just send the freaks out and just chain res them.
Yep. You already be knowing. I'm gonna give you some support. Actually, we could throw. No, there's only 38 of them. So otherwise, I'd be throwing them in there too.
They're 51, yeah.
Area 51. Nuke them. You can support next turn. Keep focusing on them. Nothing to see down here.
The 35 is the
Yeah.
biggest hit.
I was trying to see who had the biggest number there.
That's good.
They like that. That's the only thing I was afraid of. I have to pull them back out. Let them keep focusing on those guys.
Yeah, but
Oh.
there you go.
Oh, now it's stronger.
Luck or ballistics? I don't know.
If I'm on defense, I think luck makes more sense.
Yeah.
We just need to get you mobile in that case.
I'm almost there.
That's what I'm saying. We just need to get you one more level in Earth. And more importantly, what's in the fucking box, yo? Used to love this game series? You don't anymore? Oh, yeah, we did hire most of this stuff out, didn't we? Well, at least we'll get Archdevils next week. But we still need to save some money. Oh, they did totally clean it
Yeah,
out.
they cleaned it out.
Yeah,
Rissa's
feel
the
really good.
all of her stuff because she lost all of her stronghold stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no! All right.
Yeah. Throw another lamb to the slaughter. Oh, I see you over there trying to hide in the bushes.
Behemoth growth +5 is not good.
Which is good because we played this for hours and hours. Is the guy on the left new? No, Alex has always been here.
Mm-hmm. Raise a classic.
I thought you were going to say antique. Either way, you'd be right. This is not Hoda. I'm glad you found that amusing, Jack. Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was 99 to be exact. Warrior of the Gods, I wouldn't go that far. Unless, of course, I'm playing Dark Souls.
10,000 experience. A lot of experience.
Well, we do have some offensive spells. Just not
You got
enough.
Chain Lightning and Meteor Shower.
Yeah,
Yes.
Meteor Shower. Well, Chain Lightning.
Yeah, you don't need
Because I can jump town to town, so I don't need all that shit. Are you gonna try and race me here? Because I'm about to just fold time and space and walk back in. God. Oh, which
Trying to
one
figure out
is
what's
it?
on my shirt. It says Growler USA, true to the brew.
Bro, wills it? No, this was always up to 8 players.
Yeah.
None of you guys are worth jack.
OJ got very, very frustrated with Granny 3. That's how the stream went yesterday.
And can you blame him? Oh no, we got to get up to 20. Shite. I almost forgot. This reminds me of the music from I was thinking Deadpool.
Some
2.
people won the prediction.
Holy
some people
shit
did not.
balls. See, people liked your rapid fire yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, some people did.
Well, like you said, some people are always going to hate.
Yeah, there were some real pissy people.
You can come out and say, the sky is blue. Fuck you, man, it's orange.
Yeah. First try, Tolg? You think he's going to do a first try?
Well, that's funny. A couple of years before I met Alex, I've always played single mode until our mutual friend Brian. Because the game store where I met Alex, I used to set up in there and just play single player, and enough people came in. Oh, what's that? What's that? And you get tired of answering.
Leave me alone.
That's why I'm about to jump there. I'll jump there. You don't have to hire anybody.
I mean, I've got 4 Titans there. He's not taking this with 4 Titans sitting in there.
Okay.
He gonna die. Do giants cost crystal?
See?
They do.
The sky is freaking blue, 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 blue.
9. So yeah, I should be able to upgrade all my Titans tomorrow.
Your friends
too.
were always like, this is boring, then you have boring friends.
Yeah, your
If
friends
they didn't
suck.
exercise the brain muscle and strategies. I used to love strategy games, man. Still do.
This is boring.
So I got to hire some trash hero to start taking all these.
You
so
should
we
have
start
killed
making,
them. Not in real life or anything, because that would be
Well,
that would be wrong. Right?
oh,
That's wrong.
it's Twitch. We
That's
can't say
wrong.
that.
That's
here.
wrong,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. We have conferred.
Yeah.
The council has
Yeah.
convened.
The
That
cabal
would
of
be-
assholes have determined that that would be wrong.
That would be an error. All right.
We are randomed. He randomed Infernals, and I randomed Tower.
I got random screwed. Your whole job is take shit from them. So come up this way.
Going for the Grail, sort of.
I was
kind
going
of.
to, but there's nowhere near any obelisks for me to look at to find out where the Grail is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, whatever. I don't like the guy anyway.
bro, your mama's boring.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sakabra coming in with the burn 3rd degree type.
How much mana do I
Get this
have?
man a skin graft.
67 is not enough because I really want that.
Now, if you play 8-player on this, it would have to be land, or you'd have to use the honor system. You're not looking at what I'm doing, right? No, I don't see your town or what that guy has. And remember, Sakabra, there's always 2 people on a Jordan poster. There's always Jordan. Then there's the guy getting dunked on. See, growing up split screen for me would be talking about GoldenEye.
God of War on PC? No. I mean,
Never heard of it. Are they playing with me? I'm waiting on the Kappa.
Yes, I
So
played God
I'm
of
gonna
War.
come
I don't need to
down-
play it anymore, and I don't care that it's on PC.
So I'm going to come down this way.
It is a great-
Force him up there, then town portal back, run out and kill
Yeah,
him.
it's a great game. You should absolutely play it, but I don't need to play it
And if
anymore.
they don't move, we going shopping. Because these piss-ass stats need to get up there.
But mods? I don't give a shit. There are mods in all sorts of games. If I want to play a game that's like fully modded out and crazy, we're just going to play Skyrim with weird shit.
Because remember,
Macho Man Randy Savage is all the dragons.
that was
Oh,
the
yeah.
very first mod that came out. And remember, they're adding fishing this year.
Oh, fishing!
Just like Sea of Thieves did and New World apparently just did. I'm like,
Yeah, see if these can fuck off.
oh, they're both going to sit in the corner and die. Oh, he chased you down? Oh, that's your spare hero?
What hero is this?
Sea of Z's is fun.
Oh, this asshole. Yeah, there's a guy I got from the prison. It's like, I don't care. Yeah, die. I don't know.
This thing in Warzone. Ooh, another box.
It's a throng, though.
It's a throng of genies, dude. You need to go there with at least 20 Titans. Then they'll be like, no, we want no part of you. Well, you got trouble. It starts with you. Yeah, I need to try and find a way to take out those Ogre Magi, because we can get one of the cartographers done. Get these bitches out of the shadows. Oh, the Halloween event? I have to see which one that is. Hey, you guys didn't want to move. No one to blame but yourselves.
Are we going to try that new game? No, never heard of it, so I'm not going to try it. Maybe I will. I don't
And
know.
now you can die in peace with your friend, all of you. See if you take that town again. Wee, wee, wee.
There are too many games to play.
We needed more Mercury. Seriously. And this one's going to try and come back again. All right. After I kill those 2, I'm going back to the town, and then I'm coming after you. You need me to-
Yeah, they're
I'll
gonna-
jump back.
I don't even know if you can take that.
Probably not. But again, it could just be me getting hangry. Because if OJ's here, my mind's already telling me it's lunchtime.
I'm at least a day away from town. I have to get back over here to town portal back. I can run there and retake it. It's just going to take a little while.
No, I think I'll sit there. He can't take me if I'm behind walls.
If you're behind walls, it's true.
'Cause I've still got the meteor shower and shit. I just need to clear these fuckers out of the way. Yeah, fled, bitch. Because the other one was trying to outflank me, but they too have to run far and wide. They have to
Yeah.
go around. So I can jump over there. What is it? Tirith. Tirith Lee, at last.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
got
right.
one.
You didn't drop a 5 here, right?
No, we don't have the stuff for it yet.
We've already got one.
Yeah.
And I can't send shit to you because in a couple days, actually, I can send you all my gems. Oh, this is not my marketplace. That way you can upgrade the Titans, the Giants you have now.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow I'm going to drop Archdevils.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't have the movement to jump down, get those, and then come back. But she's going to make sure we start keeping stuff away from them so they'll stop backdooring shit. Yeah, if he comes to me, he dies.
Oh, no.
Oh, Heroes 3 is high
Yeah,
up on my
that
favorites.
chased him off.
And then, like I said, Orange was waiting to see how far away I'd go.
So now you're safe to run away, and I'm safe to run down.
Last time I went to Dragon's Lair, God, we did Hop Daddies last time I went to Dragon's Lair, so that had to have been, that was like a year before COVID, so we're talking like 2019, I want to say.
Yeah, I went there.
Because I went there for, you were at a Modern tournament, I think.
Yeah, it was like pre-COVID, though. It had to be
Yeah,
pre-COVID.
that's right, it was like 2019.
Yeah.
No, it was even earlier than that. Oof. Because I'd only been there a couple of times. Actually, while I'm here, God damn it.
Yeah.
I hate slip table. I want to see if I have enough movement to go to this. Actually, let me check over. Yeah, whoever is here, they're poised. They're waiting on me to leave. And
Yeah,
it's
leave.
here.
Just leave. Just leave.
No, I was going to say, because I was going to wait by you.
I'm within town portal range now.
No, I'm just saying I was going to hit this, and this, but I don't have the
you don't
time.
have You can hit
right.
one thing and go if you want, but
I'll come back because Kira has way too much movement for me to fuck around with. Play Madness Combat. I've never even heard of it. See, and that's the thing. Until I can hit that stables, I have to sit here and ward them off, which sucks. I hate playing like that. But as long as we keep taking their stuff from them, and she can hit this.
I'll have a 5 built this next coming week. Okay. So
now I have time to jump back and
pick your stuff up. Yeah, I was like, don't sit here.
no.
Kira will take everything that you love.
Laughing while he does it.
The library is a good idea for you to pick up too.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm strong enough to clear all that crap out. Oh, and they're bringing a second friend up there with them. Oh, where you going, buddy?
Oh, you want to be lesbian friends? Let's go be lesbian friends.
The homo, you don't.
Home.
Oh, there's a Dragon's Lair in San Antonio too?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I used to judge tournaments there a long time ago. Back when that was still a thing.
Yeah, because I thought the only Dragon's Lair was the one up there. I was like, I know the one in Austin, but I know Dragon's Lair was not only a very good video game, one of the first Laserdisc games that Don Bluth illustrated, but it's also a game store where a lot of Magic the Gathering tournaments were held.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize there was a chain. I only know the one that was in Austin.
I should just take this guy out now.
And I was trying to go for the world record to beat Dragon's Lair, but then I realized it doesn't matter because you're playing every screen on there twice. And if you play it from start to finish without dying, it should take you exactly 10 minutes and 31 seconds. Now I have to do it with Space Ace and time that and see how long it takes. Oh, both on your side of town doesn't that defeat the purpose? Well, then again, San Antonio is kind of big. If you're down there by, say you've got one by University of Incarnate Word, and then you've got the other one on the other side of town by USAMC.
There's 2 Dragon Layers crazy. Yeah, San Antonio is shaped stupidly. They're like, it's a wagon wheel. It's like, it's a broken wagon wheel filled with dummies who can't drive.
It was like Daenerys. We're here to break the wheel.
Yeah.
Okay, now all you guys are running down this way. Were you still holding up? Nope. You're waiting on me to leave. Let me give you motivation. Oh, you've got Phoenixes. You've got to die. How many are there? A horde?
I think PAX, yeah, PAX will be, I mean, unless their failure at PAX West is going to make them not want to do it. But I think by next year, more people will be ready.
All my Mercury, and they're 2 apiece. Ooh.
This is a new game. Brand new. Just came out.
You should check it out.
Yeah. What, is it gold? Sure. Cool. Let's go home. That's sweet.
What's up, Joe Dog? You don't have to trace. I'm like right here. We're playing on Switch. Send me your DIY codes, chat.
Okay, we definitely need that.
Yeah, the necklace is good.
And the
And
sulfur.
Yeah, but I keep forgetting it was the last game. I said, well, if I go back there and get the shackles, I can play spot defense. And this chair loves eating my skin up. It's got too good a grip. Whenever I shift, it's like, give me that. Mighty Gorgon growth. Oh, too bad no murder cow. But we loves us some Mercuries. That's how they were getting all the cash and prizes. Bitches.
Yeah, kill them.
That's a throng, dude.
Kill the pit lords. You got mass slow.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have anything.
Duh.
No.
Hell to the no, especially off 2 stacks.
Mass slow them and then run the Ifrits in.
Oh, you know the drill.
And it's just
Lather, rinse,
same
repeat.
shit every time.
Smile. Wait for flash. Oh, I forgot we took luck. Count the shells, suck a duck. Do what you do best.
Again.
Let's start with what, 23?
Yeah, we need to get your defense up. The library is going to help a lot.
The library and then the armor. Armor's gonna be
You get
luck.
+8 attack from the armor and the flail. Something new? No, this is a game we've been playing for 20 years. More than 20 years.
Oh, they're gonna come join the fun too.
Part of me thinks Togion likes losing points. 'Cause he keeps betting on OJ, and it's just like, but why would you do that?
Hey, let people throw away their money where they like. That's really
That's
gonna
really
help.
good. You don't need that point.
No. But we do need the mana. Mind your mana.
Yeah, now your stats are getting real good.
Just not
What?
the support.
Done. Both of them? No, he was going to get the other database stuff. If you can copy that over, I can show you how to do it, no problem. You have to get your GIMP suit on. There's a free picture editing software called GIMP. It's great, but
Oh, this is gonna be gold. Oh, where'd you blink? Oh, that must have been a portal because they'd have blinked long before then. So now we know how to get deeper into their territory.
hell yeah, I want to pursue and engage you. Oh, you guys are fucked.
Cregan, I was told no favorites.
Who's asking about favorites?
And since we
You're gonna
always
get fucking banned.
play random maps, it wouldn't matter anyway.
You get fucking banned. Is that what you want? You want to get fucking banned?
Who still believes in OJ? Damn, Jimmy, that's harsh.
Nobody.
I believe he's a great source of points. You just have to know how to play.
You
him.
just have to bet against him. Shit. Let's go to your. I already went there. Let's go here.
Welcome back, Flippy. Oh, you're at mine? Crap.
That's
That's-
bad. Are they
Why,
gonna
is
take my
someone
town
outside
now?
yours?
No. No, they're not. Well, fine.
Wait, I was going to say, send me the cash. I'll hire it out. You can just scoop those guys onto you. Because at 8,000, I can't give you much. But
You can give me the
28,
range.
I could have.
Yeah. I need you to make 2 crystal and I'll make a mage go level 5.
All right. Damn it, I have to go to mine. Because you're in there. I was like, why won't it still let me? Well, there we go. I was going to let you upgrade more Titans.
It's more important, I think.
Yeah. Well, anyway, you're getting
Because
it all
if we get fly, dimension door, implosion, we are in a much better
then
spot.
we are absolutely golden. And now we can start to upgrade these dudes. Oh, they're 4,500. Okay.
You should get it on Good Old Games. Good Old Games has the best edition, and then you want to look HD mod, not HD edition. Do not get the Steam edition. The Steam edition sucks. It was made by assholes for assholes. Do not buy it.
Yeah, they were still hanging around here. And there. Oh, crap. Even if I hire someone, I can't.
Tron Iron, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that.
Oh, there were 2 weeks worth here. Shite.
Yeah, I'll send you some cash.
Then we'll just start.
Can you can drag him into my army, right? No, you can't drag, but you have to do the split into. No, you can't. It has to be hero to hero.
Yes, I have to have a hero there to do it. Oh, they just got the breastplate. Ouch. Did they just town portal?
Yeah, you gave them town portal.
Oh, that's what I was about to say.
Can I repeat it slowly? Go to Good Old Games. Good Old Games, GOG. It's owned by CD Projekt, which is the holding company for CD Projekt Red. It's called Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And then go to google.com. And then once at google.com, look for HD mod. HD mod, not HD edition. The HD edition is made by assholes for assholes. And you're not an asshole. So get the HD mod. Well, I got Fly, so he can't be mad. But I really wish that had been something else. I didn't get the best spells, but I got Fly, so that's definitely not bad. So I can kill Clavius' stupid ass. Who are you? What do you got?
I'm going to have to give OJ the bad news. Thanks for the jacket, man. Remember, possession is 9/10 the law. Oh, we're back to vocals now?
All right, tomorrow I'll come kill all you stupid assholes. Do you want to come get Fly real quick or no? It just means I park her inside. It doesn't matter to me much.
No. Recharge.
She would be parked inside. She'd get recharged anyway.
I still got to chase down the assholes near me so you have another town to recruit people from.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to get a fresh breath of air from these guys, and then I said, as long as we got these little guys picking up the slack. All right, come around this way. I was hoping this led straight to the sulfur, but she's gonna have to take the extremely long way around. This is gonna hurt, but it's so worth it.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Yikes!
Again, we do the same thing. Lather, rinse, repeat. They don't hit any harder than the other guys.
Move them up, and then you can start meteor shower.
Meteor shower, then on top of. I was thinking about that one the first time, but I was like, nah, because meteor shower is still a little less expensive.
Because you can hit that top one, no problem.
I can hit the punch, and then
they won't be able to reach you.
It's all a question of if their buddies can get up there.
God, their defense is so high.
It's about to get better. And the fact that there's still 100 of these guys, because they pack a little more of a punch than I was expecting. Now we can meteor shower these two, but we got to keep these guys back. So next turn, because this should finish them on the retaliation. So now I can
Meteor shower
fly
him first, or how much do your meteor shower do? 5.
Whereas I would do
5. It doubles your damage.
and it's enough for them to withstand 1 or 2.
Well, you can kite them too.
Yeah, I don't know how many hexes they
You
can
can
move.
also
I'll go back 3 or 4.
Well, if you go back here, you'll start pulling them together there too.
And if they get within range, the devil can come out and poke
Give
them
them
with a sharp stick.
short whack, yeah.
Okay, so they move 2 hexes. Good to know. So now that it's still out of range, cook them again. Oh, he's bloodlusted. And in short range. We know who to kill first. We know who to kill first. We know who to kill first. Count the shells, suck a duck.
Finish him with the shower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they're still going to be able to reach me either way.
The ones on the bottom should be able to reach you.
But as long as we can double down on this,
Yeah. Then you just gotta res the other guys.
and we only need 1 for them. With luck, and here's the res.
You know, I guess you
No,
can
because
get
23 is right where we're at, so we're back to maximum. And as long as he doesn't smack the devils,
I think you would.
here's where we find out.
That's pretty good.
Ooh. Spicy. Yep. But
Didn't lose
it's not
one.
enough to kill him. Not enough to...
Some
bitch.
He got you.
Yeah.
Just run away.
Yeah, we'll take a step back.
Just lightning bolt his ass to death.
Smile. Wait for flash. And these are about to be archdevils now, so... Cook them.
Aha! That's a lot of fucking experience. Hell yes.
Oh, thank God.
Now pick up all that shit.
Oh.
Make sure it's on.
Excuse me, chat.
Yeah. 15-9.
9.
Go get fly at least, and then. Oof. No,
Yeah.
Totally not worth
No,
it.
we don't need it because I'm still like another 8,000. So, yeah, let me jump to Tirith.
That's why is the first weapon
no,
you always
we
get an
can't.
RPG a dull or rusty sword.
You're in there.
Well, I told you. Do you want me to sit outside? And you're
I
like,
know.
no.
I thought that was the last turn.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. That just means I can go pick up archdevils instead.
Historically speaking, metal and enough metal to make a sword was very, very hard to come by, and that's why weapons were passed down. You know, and so it would be easy for someone as a low-level adventurer to pretty much find a stick, a club, or if it was going to be a sword, it'd probably have to be one that wasn't very well taken care of. What do you need? Just cash? Or 1 mercury?
Oh, cash. Let me see how much it is per.
I think it's one mercury additional
Yeah.
per, right?
1 mercury and
2,000 each? Let's see what I got.
all right. And everyone's far enough away.
Official
Yes.
J-Ray. Hello.
All right, let's see where that throws us now. They're hiding in every nook and cranny they can find. Yep, now they're getting...
You just got so much stronger.
Yeah. And they're just getting penisy because now that they ran back home, there's only so much they can pick up. Now that we took another town from them. Just a spicy meatball.
The issue is I just spent all my cash on
Oh, but it was
upgrading
worth
my,
it
upgrading my
because-
Titans. Yeah, it was definitely worth it.
Because now that I can take the Naga Bank, now that we know we can take Ogre Magi, that's going to be another 15,000 experience for me. then the cash from the Naga Bank we can use to jumpstart the other wizard town.
Yeah, I want Dimension Door really bad, so I'm going to start farming crystal and sulfur and
All right.
mercury. So crystal, sulfur, and I'm just going to farm all this stuff, and we'll try to get another mage guild.
You didn't expect to see this game on stream?
Why?
We've been doing this for a few months now.
Yeah.
Every Wednesday morning. Well, if there's a table time,
Yeah, if we...
you can tell because I'll be here earlier. I come in Wednesday mornings so we can play this while these guys are sleeping and doing whatever. Did you make a Luke Goblin in DR2? Yeah, I can say Naga. He can't say Naga.
No.
That's my Naga.
All right. I'm going to have to go show OJ how to do something.
Uh-oh. Sorry, chat. You're stuck with me. Let's see. How many can we upgrade now? Ooh. Nice. Behave. Dr. Evil's still here. So you guys can't go buck wild yet. All right, so they're 1,800 apiece, but we've got 6, which is still more than enough. So now we'll go learn fly. Be super extra crispy. Good. Smite the alrighty smiter. What do you need me to do, Edel? I can read that, but if you don't say, well, gaming objectively, that makes everything all white now, doesn't it? Wow. Click on the castle icon. In town, you want to see what all my goods are? And just hire everybody that way with one click? There's just a certain way I like setting them up, and I also like to know how I can upgrade my guys while I'm in there. Because it won't tell you, it'll tell you in bulk. But I just wanted to know how much it was per devil. Now that I've got 3 and 3 mercury, I know it's going to take me another 5,400, so I'll be able to upgrade these 3 tomorrow. But now that we can fly, how close are you to my town? A couple of these skitzes are here. You have nothing. You have nothing. Oh, you come with hot wings and throw rugs. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to fly. We're going to up our defense even more. We're going to town portal because that saves us a little more walking room. Oh, I didn't realize I was out of cash. Derp. So we'll wait for him here. And protect our guy's interest. Because she's going to come down, grab the sulfur that everybody needs so much. So what are you guys doing this weekend? And Jax, you better be giving me one particular answer. Because apparently, it's Pirate Week at the Ren Fair. It's pirate thing. So I'm pretty sure I could pick up a patch somewhere. I just don't know if I'm going to go in there like Captain Morgan with my leg cocked up on a barrel. Oh, friends coming over for game day? Nice. Got a lot of homework. Well, that's the best time to do it. Sakabra, let me know how Ankh goes, because I think someone I know who went to a BoardCon actually picked up a copy. I think they kickstarted it. That's all right, Parmesan, because a lot of people find that very therapeutic. Like me, until I came to Texas, I used to love riding. So I get on my Busa, go for a couple hours out, go for a couple miles back, and it was a lot better to ride in Europe, don't get me wrong, because coming back here, I came back to San Antonio first, and I was wondering why my insurance was so sky high. And after talking to my agent, they were like, no, it's because 1 in 3 people are licensed and insured in San Antonio. I'm like, you're kidding me. It's like one of the biggest cities here. Yeah, but that's why the insurance rate was so high. So I just tried staying on the switchbacks for a little bit and going through hill country, but running into people there, as soon as they see a crotch rocket, because like I said, you see a Busa, you think the guy's going to ride like a maniac. But no, I ride with common sense. But they expected me to start weaving through lanes, so people started getting aggressive around me, which is why I stopped riding so much. Yeah, I've had Busas since 1999, so I was stationed at Fort Jackson. I've had 2 stolen, the third time's the charm. So when I came back to the States from Germany, I made sure to get a house with a garage this time, so nothing's getting stolen again. I remind you of Tupac. You need to check your prescription. No, the R6 were wheelie machines, man. I mean, pound for pound, that engine output to that weight ratio, they were equivalent to like the R1s. My friends called them wheelie machines for a reason, because when we were in South Carolina, we went to Black Bike Week every weekend, and we went to regular bike week before then. So we'd all take our leave around then, have friends come in from out of state, and we just cruised Atlantic Beach, Myrtle Beach. It was a great time. It was the only time in my life I did a 1,000-mile day. We rode from 6 in the morning till 2 in the morning, only stopped twice to get meals, twice at a couple parties, and the rest of us were just hauling ass up and down the streets. I got you. And that's how I explain riding a Busa in town. I mean, it's good for someone tall like me or Alex, because much like the Z9 I used to have, it's a longer bike, so it's more comfortable for me to lay out than it is to be scrunched up. Put me on an R6 or an R1 is like putting Grape Ape on a big wheel. You're just too hunched over. But a longer wheelbase also made it harder to turn at slower speeds, and it was like driving a Mack truck through the city. But once you got it on the highway and you got into third gear and you hit that 6,000 RPM limit and the dampers kicked in and that thing, you could feel it raise up and you can start steering it with your knees, that's what she's made for. Then she gets out there and runs. Oh yeah, I am a card-carrying member. And now that I'm out, it's freaking blue! Yeah, Grape Ape on a big wheel. You did not want to see a big guy on a little bike. That's like, as much as I hate to say it, we'd have to start OJ out on like a little Ninja 250 or EX 350, but that's just to get him used to riding. Now, of course, once he goes through, the FMC course and graduates and gets some time on it, we need to do it in the States like they do it in Germany. You take the written test, you take the driving test, but you're limited as to how many CCs you can do. Once you've proven you can go out there, ride on a 500 without breaking your neck, okay, you can go up to a 650 or 600 or a 750. You do that for about a year, okay, now you can go to 1,000. You do that, open in. You can go as high as you like. But then again, the Germans have to take a lot of tests. And you have to start out on mopeds. Then you go to scooters. And again, it's graduated by CC, and you are locked in to that for so long before they let you even test out for the next one. Yeah, I was stationed in Germany 3 times. I was stationed in Würzburg, which was awesome. Then I was stationed in Kitzingen, which is right outside of Würzburg. I was in this place called Bruckmühlsack-Miesau, which is right up the street from Ramstein. And then on the other side of Ramstein, I was at Landstuhl, where the big army hospital was there. Oh, we can get OJ on a monster. He still wants to ride my Busa, him and Will. I may bring it down before the weather changes too much. At least let them take pictures on it so you guys can see what it looks like, because it is super sweet and they would have fun on it. But I want to make sure we can take it to a place where they can ride it safely if they're not used to that kind of power. Because this thing is still stock for the most part, and it will do 0 to 60 in 2.6 seconds. See, you started on at 600. I got bitten by the bug when I was real young, and my uncle used to have an old Indian. They were like another class of like Harley. They were known for big cruisers, and he had a Super Chief, which is pretty much their version of a Dynaglide. I just remember walking out, me being knee-high to a snake, and getting on the back of this thing because the back seat on his was like a banana seat. You could actually fit 2 to 3 people on there. But again, keep in mind, I'm a small kid. So I'm sitting on the back, barely holding on to him. I'm like an Ewok with my legs getting ready to fly up behind me. And him just getting on the highway and cutting loose because he had a trike. So I had the big wheel up front, the 2 thick ones on the side, and he had the extended forks out front. And that was just the greatest feeling. So I knew ever since then I wanted a bike myself. Oh, yeah. Heroes 3, absolutely a classic. Yeah, Muay Thai. And unfortunately, I had to grow into it because when I got a little older, I was about 10 or 11, and my cousin had a YZ80. I was like, oh, it's an enduro. You can ride it on the road, or you can ride it. It's pretty much like a trail bike. It's like, all right, let me get on that. It's only 80 cc's. I've ridden bigger things. He's like, no, you don't understand. It's an enduro. It's only 80 cc's, but it's got a lot of kick to it for its weight. Don't let it surprise you. Man, get out of here with that shit. I jump on it, pop it into first, pop the clutch. Next thing I know, I'm meditating in a prone position, wondering what the hell just happened. That thing shot out from under me because, yeah, I was on some dirt, but there was a patch of mud underneath it. And arrogance won the day. Parmesan John, do you remember the Honda Matics? Where it was an automatic motorcycle? It was like 1 gear. The smallest thing you can start to ride on. Now, see, you're lucky this wasn't a DM because I'd come back at you with something. But the smallest bike, I would say, for your size and your frame, because when you go to a Motorcycle Safety Foundation, when you go to a MSF class, a lot of dealers around there donate bikes to the courses, which makes sense for them because they know once you graduate the course, you're going to be used to a certain style of bike. And that's more than likely what you're going to buy, whether it's a cruiser or one of the smaller sport bikes. But I would say start on a 250. That's pretty much the smallest road legal bike there is. You want to go from 250 to 500, then 6 to 750, then to 1,000. Go to where your comfort level is. Don't be like one of my soldiers who are like, oh, just like you, I saved up all this money. When I come back, I'm going to buy a booster too. It's like, how long have you been riding? 3 weeks. The fuck you are. Why? Because you're going to come back from a deployment with that invincible attitude. You're going to go out there and turn yourself into a street pizza within 3 weeks. I couldn't legally tell them not to, but I could advise them as their supervisor. I know your mentality, and I definitely know your skill level. It is not in your interest just to get this because you think it's cool. That's like saying, okay, I'm 21 now. I can go buy a gun. Although here in Texas now, you don't even need a license. You just have to be 18. Thanks, Abbott. But just because you're able to do something doesn't mean you want to go out and get a Desert Eagle 50 cal right now. Start with a 38. Start with a 9 mil. Start with something that gets you used to proper motion. Exactly. See, you prefer 4 wheels? My friend loves his Can-Am. He went and got one of those Spiders with the 2 wheels in front and 1 in back. And I was like, it's not the same as riding a bike because your balance is totally different. You're leaning more into the turns with that because you're still driving 2 wheels forward. Yeah, it's open carry Desert Eagles here now. Hell, I've seen people go into grocery stores. We're going up to them. I don't know if they ever let them in because I wasn't going to hang around and find out what AR strapped to their backs. I know there was a thing at Chipotle where people were like carrying so much crap. Oh, you pack your Glock? Yeah, Jack. As of September, Governor Abbott signed that bill. As long as you're 18, open carry, no permit. Road rage is going to be so much a thing now. Yeah, the Can-Am Spiders. They are freaky. They're fun to ride, don't get me wrong. The 2 seats are heavy. Yeah, that's what I like about my booster. You can actually take the second seat off and put on like a little canopy that makes it a little more aerodynamic. and it stops annoying people. Say, "Can I get a ride with you?" No, Chica, kick bricks. You don't know me. Like I said, remember, not the friendly one. If I know you, we're cool. No, Muay Thai, and that's the thing. They're trying to justify that whole theory. Good guys with a gun can stop bad guys with guns, which is why they signed that in the first place. Yeah, because gaming objective, that's exactly what I think, especially outside of San Antonio, because you already have people who have a problem with soldiers there. And with both sides being armed, I'm really happy with my ride. And it's funny because out of the 12 people I went through my first MSF course with, 3 of them got Rebel 500s like the day after they graduated, which was funny because Honda had donated Rebel 250s. But they were like, no, I want the 500. I've handled the 250 through the class, and it's not enough power for me. It's like, if you're power hungry, you probably need to be careful because that's probably not in your best interest. But again, if you ride responsibly and ride within your limits and just slowly push yourself and go to a safer place. Like the first time, and I will admit, I was stupid. The first time I fully opened my throttle, I was on the Autobahn in Germany. I was like, there's no speed limit between Würzburg and Giebelstadt, where a lot of my friends were working. But I knew a member of the Polizei, and this is back when they were still setting up field cameras on the side of the road in certain areas. The guy's like, well, I have the duty tonight at like 2 in the morning. I want you to be between here and here.
Taking the money. Taking the money.
Thank you. But he had me say, okay, between this exit and here, open throttle. I want to see. I've been reading about boosters for years. I want to see what one can do. And it was right near the airport strip because he started working near Frankfurt that time. So I get between there and I said, okay, I know there's a good 5-mile stretch between this exit and the next because it's like 8 kilometers down the road. I got on that thing, I opened it up, and I swear to you, I now know what tunnel vision is because it looked like the world shrank. You know how those old school TVs where you turn them off, they shrink and there's just that one little white dot? My vision contracted so much, it looked like I was looking through a peephole of a door. And like some of those video games, the faster I was going, it seemed like things were coming at me in slow motion. Like I was catching up to some cars. There wasn't many on the road, thank God. And they were just coming at me so slow, like, oh, this must be like the Matrix. I can dodge all this shit. Then I looked down and realized my speedometer was pegging. Now, a speedometer on a 99 Busa reads 220 miles an hour. And I'm pegging it. I'm looking down, and my needle's at the H on hour. If it could probably hit the P on per, but it's just pegging. So as soon as I realized that, I got smart, unclenched my teeks, rolled off the throttle, and my vision slowly expanded again. I was like, wait a second. Speed up, vision contracted. Roll off, vision expanded. Okay, at this point I'm realizing if I hit a pebble, I'm going to reduce myself to a fine pink mist. So I slow down, pull off on the next exit, wait for the shakes to go away, and then I'm going to call my buddy up. I'm like, yo, Wolf. He's like, holy shit. Were the first words he said when he answered the phone. I was like, what happened? Because if I hit a thermal and you start to feel the nose come up, that's telling you something. You're probably going a little too fast. And the guy's like, do you know how fast you were going? I was like, no, I was keeping my eyes glued to the road. He's like, you're doing about 322 kilometers an hour. I was like, okay, so what's that in English? He's like, you're easily doing a $160 from when I started recording you, and you were picking up speed after that. So I think I topped out somewhere. It was between 198 and 206, and that's stock. I am never going to do it again. I just wanted to say I did it once to get it out of my system. I didn't go with my guys where they went to Rock'em Ring, where they actually have the rings where you can just there were like 2 or 3 different tracks where you could actually ride. And they went out there and actually dragged bikes, and they modded the crap out of theirs. I kept mine stock because I didn't have an ego. I didn't have anything to prove. I just wanted to know myself what my machine can do. Had to say it was fun. Glad to say I've done it once. I'm glad I got the experience. I got the achievement. I clicked it off that box. Never have to do it again. Now, normally I'll ride between about 135, 150 if it's a route that I know well, that I know where I'm going, because I know what types of gravel and what types of pavement they use on certain sections of the Autobahn. And some of them, especially with the tires I had over there, they're geared for that. I mean, it's like pouring glue on the road and you go. And a lot of people in Europe, I realize, drive with more awareness because they're used to faster cars, they're used to other bikes, and if they see you coming in the left lane, you don't have to flash your lights like some people do coming up behind you. They have the peace of mind and the knowledge and presence to get out of the way, let you go past, and then they'll get back over. And that's something you just don't see here in the States. A lot of the times, they'll get in front of you because you're on a bike or because they don't want to be passed. Yeah. You know the feels. You run that fast. Is it after you eat that 7-layer burrito and you got to make it to the bathroom, Muay Thai? It's illegal, but you're surprised how many people do it. What I didn't understand and what I didn't know when I came back is my buddy in California, pretty much like Germany, is legal to lane split. And the first time someone tried to wave me in between two cars, like, are you out of your damn mind? I'm not about to get malachi crunched. They're like, attack the fruitcake. That's what he said. Thank you for the subscription.
Look at that fat kid.
Welcome to the Gear Club. Nice to update the badge. Oh, yeah. The Ninja H2. I guess that was supposed to be the what's supposed to take the reins from the 1400. I like the power of the 1400s. I just didn't like the looks. I didn't want to look like I was riding a squid from the Matrix. And everyone's like, oh, you don't understand. The ZX14 is going to be the Busa killer. No. Once you pretty much get to a leader, a lot of that is just technical terms. And they call it a 1400 because it's 1352 cc's on the engine, so they're allowed to round up. Whereas a Busa is 1299 cc's, which is why they call it rightfully a 1300. And I will definitely eat most people in a straightaway. Now, I'm not used to taking curves because, like I said, I'm not a racer like some of my friends are, but I've seen them go, and I'm like, yeah, I already know what this machine could do. I don't have to do that. I'll leave that to you guys. Adam, friends don't pay friends. Friends do because they want to do. Like I said, I only come down and stream with Alex because I'm going to be here anyway, and this gives us a little time to get in the classic game while they're setting up board games or doing whatever it is they have to do. Now, if I move down to Austin from where I'm at, maybe something could be worked out. Don't know. Don't want to hearsay, but I would probably be around more often. Oh, I absolutely have fond memories of Germany. Like I said, being stationed there for like 9 years was the shit. Although out of those 9 years, I spent 7 of them deployed, so trust me, when I was back in garrison, I tried to travel as much as I could. But every time I tried to make a big trip with some of my friends, I would either come down on duty or I would be deployed. So I really didn't get to go out much, which is why I'm looking forward to next July. And don't tell Alex, because since they're doing TwitchCon in Amsterdam next year, I'm trying to take him and OJ with me because it's going to be next July. And if it's in time for me and Alex's birthday, us in Amsterdam on our birthday, just forget about it. We may not make it back. Oh, the Road Rash? I thought you were going to say Outrun. Oh, Party with Beer and Pizza? Oh, that's the next time I take these guys back to San Antonio and we go to Big Lou's, where a slice you can use like a blanket. Oh, poor Amsterdam. Yeah, they were never deployed. Deployed as a soldier? Yes, I've been deployed 7 times. I definitely made it to Rotenburg. Rotenburg and Regensburg, because you have to see the Torture Chamber Museum while you're down there. Welcome back north. 19 months. Yeah, definitely don't tell chat. Well, it's out of the bag. But I tell you what, man, some of the some of the roads that they had over there, and especially riding in the fall when you turn over one of those mountains and then a whole valley opens up to you when all the trees are starting to change color. It's like riding through a freaking kaleidoscope. Man, it is some of the best experiences. Hey, you can clip it if you like. I got mod status. I can delete it. I mean, sure, knock yourself out. No, you don't want me with a podcast. Because the last time I watched a clip of me down here, oh my God, I just realized how cringy my voice sounds. I do not like the way my voice sounds at all when it's being recorded. The nicest place I've been deployed, that's a toss-up. Because Hungary was nice. I wasn't deployed there, but I was deployed to Croatia for a while. I was in Croatia for about 9 months, so I got to spend a week R&R in Hungary. So I went to Budapest. Yeah, Jack, but I think it's just worse. I mean, I don't mind my voice normally, but hearing it recorded, like when I watch a VOD or a playback, oh man, cringe is off the charts. Yeah, sweet. Just like I was telling Jax, it's... No, I haven't been deployed to Africa, luckily. I'm funny. Well, looks aren't everything. You know, why you got to come at me like that? Why you got to diss me in front of the chat like this? Now I got to time you up. Oh, now hearing me laugh. Oh, God. Don't. I'm trying to save it all for the board game today. Like I said, me and Alex have fun during Heroes. I'm very enthusiastic about DBD, which is why, especially if I'm playing Killer, like I said, if we're playing normally, which is why I can just get so into it and just role play the hell out of it, like, oh, no, don't run, and just have fun with them that way because it's so casual. Can't lose. Oh, deployed to Benghazi. One of the scariest places I was deployed was when I went to Afghanistan. I was actually at Fob Fenty, which I didn't know at the time. Was Fob Fenty is where the SF detachment was, where they actually took off when they went to get Bin Laden. When I was in Fob Fenty, I'd see my first Cobra firsthand and my first Lion outside of a zoo. They had actually captured one down by the flight line where our drones were taking off and landing from. I didn't know about the nest of cobras that were near our bunks because it was after the earthquake happened. And it was my first time going through an earthquake. And it had broken up the ground, which disturbed the nest, which caused them to come out. But we had these little pest strips around. So picture what looks like a piece of fly paper. Just a little, 12 by 14 inch square laying on the ground, but it's glue on top. So you're coming by and you see this cobra rise up, and I'll have to show the picture to you guys next time. I still got it on like one of my old digital cameras, like one of the SD cards somewhere. I'll have to upload it and tweet out a picture and tag Joe so you guys can see it. But I'm walking back, and I just done like 5 miles on the treadmill, so I'm good and tired. I get out of the shower, I'm walking back to my hooch, and I just hear, like, what the hell is that? And it's this cobra that's raised up. But the lower 2/3 of his body are still on the little tape paper. Now, my first instinct is, of course, to run so fast, I turn that sand into glass going the other way. But I was like, I got a great idea. I run back to the hooch, come back with a camera, and get a picture of it because nobody would believe this. So I show it to my friends on Facebook. They're like, dude, what the hell are you doing near that? It's like, oh, it couldn't reach me. I just wanted to show you guys what the hell was going on. It was like, no, we're getting nowhere near that thing. But, of course, you all have that. And what's a PC way to say this? The Appalachian American friend who was like, man, now to turn that thing into boots. And I was like, okay, if I go back there, bam, you can make me a head belt. But a lion, yes, there are lions in Afghanistan. And one was lured until they trapped it. And I saw when they were toting off the cage at the end of the flight line. I was more worried about the monkeys that were in the trees because I kept thinking they were going to fling poo at us, but we were always making enough noise. And I was near the motor pool, so they didn't come too close. They weren't that comfortable with us, but you could definitely hear them screeching at night. I was like, And I thought I was carrying guns worried about, people coming over the walls. I'm more concerned about the wildlife that's going to kill me. Yes. Although I ran into more camel spiders in Iraq when I was at Abu Ghraib than I did when I was in Afghanistan. See, I won't say hillbilly American. I say Appalachian American because I prefer to show people the same courtesy I would like for them to show me. Budapest. Again, tomato, because it's actually two different parts of the city. There's Buda, which is more of the industrial side, and then there's Pest, where it's more residential and where they have their little parliament. But since people always lump those together, they tend to call it Budapest. And when I was there, I had to make sure I tried an authentic plate of goulash. Oh my God. It is like the richest, chunkiest beef stew you've ever had. It's too thick to be a soup, but not overly thick to be like a filling stew, but it's so good. Oh my God. Fight or flight? Yeah, I snapped the picture, then got out. Well, it was only 5 miles on treadmill because where we were at, we weren't allowed to run because A, the flight line was there, and B, every once in a great while, a mortar round or a sniper attack would come in. But that was no excuse not to do any PT, because if I'm going to be running around in 100-degree heat with 90 pounds of gear, I'm going to make sure I'm able to actually do that and my job and be able to take up a post if need be. Get that Instagram? I finally made it Instagram. I have nothing on it. Like I said, I like to keep a very small digital footprint. The only reason I did anything on Twitter was because I had gone to TwitchCon for the first time in 2017, and it's how I kept track of the friends that I was meeting there. Oh, man. I would love to go to OJ Pest. Oh, man, I got to see some more of Saber, man. Both Bengals are super nice, Sakabra. I'm glad you got the charcoal. To buy a Challenger. That was the funny thing. My very first deployment, we went to Bosnia. And we were passing through Slavinsky Brod on our way to Sarajevo. And all these guys at AFES, okay, the Army Air Force Exchange Service. They're like 7-Elevens. They set up everywhere we go. And lately they've gotten smart. They started shipping car dealers with them. They're not going to have cars, in the region, of course, but they have all these tents and little kiosks set up where, hey, we know how much you guys are making on this deployment. How'd you like to come back with a brand new Magnum truck or a brand new Challenger? So many people came back with Challengers and Camaros because the new Camaro style had just come out. But when they get back, they're not getting that deployment money anymore. So 1 week you see a fleet of new cars all over base. About 2 or 3 months later, you see a fleet of tow trucks taking them all back out because these guys couldn't budget their money when they came back. Sarajevo, it was 96 the first time I went. Yeah, I joined in 95. Tezar is where I jumped out of when we went down to, when I went to Budapest. Best thing about Tezar, and this is what I told Alex, the guy who got me into playing Magic was one of my squad buddies when I was in Kitzigan, where we deployed down there. And we walked into the big MWR tent. We saw a few video games there. They gave you out the little tickets. Remember the tickets where they give you 3 tickets? You could turn in a ticket for a beer. I didn't drink, so my buddy always made sure to get my 3 tickets every day. But I walked in there. We were playing poker with some of these guys. Some of these guys were just playing dominoes, where I spent a lot of my time. Again, some guys are playing spades. But I walk over to this one table where the same group of 6 and 7 people were, and they were playing Magic. But I didn't know it at the time. So when my buddy found out, I said, "Oh, Ray, you got to come check this out." I go over there, and I look down, and it was like, "What is this?" And I thought it was the stupidest thing I'd ever seen in my life. It's like Dungeons and Dragons on cards, but some of the artwork looked cool, so I started watching them play. Then they taught me how to play. And then they taught me, well, you can have other than basic lands, you can have up to 4 copies of any card in the deck. And I'm like, okay, so is it just random luck that you pull what you need? They were like, yeah, unless you play a card like this. And they showed me Demonic Tutor. So where you can actually look through, put a card into your hand. I was like, oh shit, so not only is it luck, you can also set your deck up to pull for what you're looking for. I was like, okay, so this is like cards with an element of chess into it because you have to have strategy. Because not only does your deck have to do a thing, you also have to be prepared for whatever other kind of deck is coming at you. So that's what intrigued me. I said, okay, so there's an unknown factor for it, so you have to be ready for it. Oh, you left Sarajevo 93? And you were taught in 96. But my buddy who was there who taught me to play, he had the greatest idea I'd ever seen. He writes, Dear Wizards of the Coast, we're out here doing, because we were getting ready to go back to the Blue Factory, where we were on Slavinsk. We were on, oh God, where was that? There was Tuzla, Maine, and the Blue Factory was just outside of Tuzla West, where like one of their hospitals were. So we go over there, and he's like, well, we heard about this game, Magic the Gathering. What can you tell us about it? About 2 weeks later, 3 train cars pull in. So you're looking at 3 Connexes full of the old school booster boxes, where they would come with like the 2 leather bags, the blue and white like clear glass beads that you use for life counters, and like 4 or 5 booster packs. And we're talking, picture 3 Connexes, 3 train cars, filled floor to ceiling with boxes of those. So we're ripping through those, and I'm like, holy shit, what is this? So I had a stack of dual lands, lotuses. Never found a black lotus, I'm sorry, but I found dual lands and moxes. And I remember looking at some of these cards, and it's the day, I don't remember the exact date, but I can remember this phrase until the day I die. I had a handful of moxes, at least a good 1.5 to 2 inches. And I'm like, 0 mana to cast, tap for land. This is what land does. And flung them across the room. Had I known then that each one of those cards would go from $2,000 to $4,000 today, God, I would give anything for a time machine to go back and ship all of those containers. I would buy so many Foot Lockers, just pack all that shit in there and send it home. But again, even then, keep in mind, this is before the internet. We had to find out what prices of cards were on Scry magazine or the Duelist. And if you know what I'm talking about, that's old school. And you have to go back when a Shivan Dragon was $20 per card. Yeah, I bleed so you don't have to. I took that hit. But I'd never had a Lotus. I've had plenty of Jet Moxes because I like the way some of the backgrounds looked on because they look freaky. Yeah, so when I go down the street going, that's when you put the cards in your spokes. I was just telling them how I chucked my moxes when I was in.
Oh no!
When I was in Hungary.
Oh, all right. Took forever.
That's all right. We had a interesting talk.
You're all done on that.
The last phrase I remember them telling me when I was part of the I4 was I4, Stani ili putsum, which is, I'm part of the I4s, stop or I will shoot. Because we were there as peacekeepers. It wasn't a wartime mission. We had to stop the Serbs from killing the Croats from killing the Muslims, and the Muslims from killing everyone who wasn't Muslim. It was also the first time I was riding in an Italian 5-ton on patrol with these guys when an RPG got shot at us. Well, Milosevic is gone, so you're probably safe there now. Oh, I'm sorry, Wonton. Well, it's not so much they were nice. It's just that a lot of my stories, I'm glad I'm
Ray
here
has
to
nice stories?
talk about today.
No, he doesn't. I heard all of them.
There's nothing nice about throwing, 6 figures away.
That's terrifying.
I'll never
That's a
need
terrible
this
fucking
again.
story. Why would you tell anyone this story?
Like I said, I suffer so chat won't have to.
Yeah.
Now, again, present day Ray will go back and whoop this Ray's ass. Say easy, you jackass. Oh, wait, let me see you more gems. I'm sure you got more giants to convert.
Yeah, we've got the most important thing is getting the second sets of mage guilds.
Yeah,
which
I
we
don't have
mentioned already.
cash for you, but like I said, I had to get these guys up to snuff.
But the good news is I got the end cap ready for the Anger review, so it'll be out on time with all the credits and the music and all the other stuff is ready to go.
Yeah, I know. My heart bleeds a little bit every time I tell that story. I think I got 2 more tellings in me before I just collapse.
Just give up.
Again, like I said, I don't feel too bad because there was never a Lotus. There may have been some of the other packs that I ever opened because keep in mind, this was 96. So there were still beta, unlimited, revised cards in there.
Nothing valuable.
You know, I was like, what the hell's a Mox?
Actually, where are you? You got stuff. We're going to trade that stuff for stuff.
Exactly. Like I said, if you didn't have a copy of the Duelist or if you didn't have a copy of Scry, and if a Shivan Dragon, if a 7-drop creature was worth $20, and this artifact is maybe 35 cents or $2.
I don't want to watch Injustice. Why would we do a review for Injustice? That sounds terrible.
No, we don't want yeah, take some no, you don't have room for Pissants.
I sold my
whole
last
job-
Black Lotus.
Yeah.
I should have saved it. It's gone up quite a bit, but I still got a good amount of money for it.
And like I said, I've never had one, so I can't lose what I never know.
Yeah.
All right, we definitely got to make you go the way of the Dino, so we can free up her to take this Sulfur Mine.
Eventually, make sure you go back and get Fly.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Notice more stats because I hit that arena outside. You see the bump on my defense some. Yeah, I just need to save more cash so I can hire out these other giants for you. I was wondering if he was going to go back towards my town.
Yeah, he just went back towards the.
Well, that was a dimension door. That wasn't even town portal. Although if it was town portal, that's good because it means I've got him trapped over there. I can just walk over and snuff him. 'Cause it is day 7. Crusade mode, the Wrath of the Righteous.
Ooh. Yeah, the Wrath of the
Rise
Righteous
like
Crusade
dragons.
mode is not good. I know they tried, but they didn't do a very good job trying.
Blue Eyes White Dragons, man. That's like when Mirage first came out and there were dragons of every color. Like people don't know what the Crypt Dragon is, which was the black one, the Pearl Dragon, the Mist Dragon because it phased out. I said there are good times. Oh, Sarah Angels. The only thing that would go toe-to-toe with the Singir Vampire. And I'm sure Alex is tired of hearing
pack.
this story. A pack of Titans? All right, I'm going to have to come get
There's
it.
the same amount of stuff that I do. Yeah, she's the biggest champ in the game. Like, not close. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's day 7, so I'll be able to re-up for next week.
Okay. That I won't hire anything. I'll just keep playing spot defense, but we need to double you down since we have 2 wizard towns.
Yeah.
Best Mortal Kombat movie?
The original Mortal Kombat.
What to say? I'm glad I never saw Annihilation, so I don't have to talk about that at all. Oh, whoa. Who the hell were... Oh, no. That's right. She's not going to talk to you.
Yeah,
That's
it's
his
Back for
job.
Blood. I wouldn't. If they're going to run, I
No.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
I just slow everything and
Yep.
see what they want to do.
Because if I slow them, because the Devils are slightly faster than the Phoenixes.
How much
Oh,
did
no,
Chain
they're
Lightning
tied.
do? How much did
Not enough to kill all the Phoenixes. Well, they're only Firebirds at this point.
that plus Devils is not...
Yeah, 793 though. I'd have to do 900 to them. But they take half damage, so there will still be one of them
One
left.
of them left, yeah. So not enough to kill a devil.
No, so I'd rather slow them first and hope she doesn't have haste.
Okay. I'm
Just
glad you like
trust
the
me.
rapid fires. I like doing some of the rapid fires.
Otherwise, I could Meteor Shower and then kill the Furballs But I think slow ultimately helped me out better.
Meteor Shower is 800?
No.
Oh, not even close. Yeah, Chain Lightning is your best offensive one right now.
So we'll worry
But
about that
slow.
next round. And we'll wait. Otherwise, I'd have gone.
I would go get at the Cyclops. There's no reason not to. Nothing can reach you.
Well, unless she hates the furballs. That's the only thing I was. Okay, even better. That's the only thing I was worried about. And now I have no more concerns.
Soften the furballs?
No, because the furballs, if they can't reach, you have to soften these guys. There's 22 of them.
Well, I was just saying Chain Lightning will allow you to kill.
Oh, next time, yeah. But
But
since
if
I
you-
slowed now,
Oh, okay.
I just have to take out a few of them.
And then you can res on demand and just be like, I don't feel like losing anything.
Because she shouldn't run until the end of next turn. Because now, since these
No
are also no
retaliate.
retaliate, that's why I had to save them in the back. Now
You can
we
either
can light these guys up. Because unfortunately, Chain Lightning would catch me, so I just soon nuke both these guys.
Or res. You can do that or res. Because she's going to run.
Yeah, she's definitely going to run now. So since they're slow, yeah, we'll res and nuke Season to Taste.
Get the furballs too.
Yep. And then we'll let the devils come up and clean up this mess.
Can you? Oh, you can't Meteor Shower yet.
No, not since we just rezzed. But I like her running away with significantly less.
Yeah.
So
Didn't lose
much
yeah,
better.
Didn't lose any of that shit. Yeah.
An old WoW player. Oh, back in my day,
Shit.
we kill for a crusted lantern.
Yeah, my generation is actually 2 generations earlier than that. Before WoW, there was EverQuest, and before EverQuest, there was Ultima Online.
Evercrack. Oh my God! Don't get me started. You kids today with your yum tubs and
Yeah.
twitchies.
Kids don't know what you're missing.
Where the hell was? No, there's nothing in there. Oh, it's Soul Mirror. Oh, they're gonna hire it out. Oh, they can't. There was nothing in there to keep. But Green's just really trying to hide in the shadows now. Okay, well, we're fucking orange up. Asheron's Call, yeah. I remember Sakabra. Hexy used to play the crap out of that. But I've always wondered why WoW kept graphics like that, and Alex explained it to me, which made perfect sense. If you always keep that 8-bit look, you never have to worry about your customers going out and upgrading to keep playing that game.
Yeah, they'll play your.
Whereas, like I said, I started with SWTOR, and that's the only MMO I've ever played. Except I figure if I'm going to play something, it should be something I at least know the lore of. So, not being steeped in Star Wars culture, but at least knowing my way around it, it made it a little more enjoyable for me, and the graphics were infinitely better than anything else I'd seen out there, which is what got me dragged into that. Yeah, down. You kids with your round earthen intrawebs. Get off my lawn. And I was actually playing SWTOR last night. Well, no, I'm just saying you figure the graphics that were on WoW, but then again, also look back at the Elder Scroll. Look at the first one. Look at Arena. And I played the shit out of Arena.
Joey!
Improper Rob.
What you say to me?
I don't know what's for lunch, Ray. What is for lunch?
I don't know, but we better be getting it soon.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Shit, I gotta go back and take the town.
OJ says he doesn't want to eat with us because he's a piece of shit. Angry Joe says he wants to eat though, so.
Because Angry Joe is smart.
That's what I thought.
He's a fart smeller.
Yipe. I gotta upgrade these guys so they can hit a lot harder. Well, I'm not sure how close we are to turning the corner here, but it's 2 o'clock, and I don't know when he wants to start doing board games.
He's almost done with the angry. We can't do anything until he's done with the angry.
okay.
Review final stuff.
But does that mean he wants to do it and then we go eat, or are we picking something up while he's doing that?
Who are you? Oh, you're
Like I said, these guys have been popping up everywhere because. Yeah, I still need to finish the story mode on Dark Descent. I think I know where Malgus is now. And I've already taken out a few other people. I've already rescued Satil. Oh, if Alex is making another giant sandwich, you know I'm down with that. I was just telling him that because last time I was here, for some reason my body was craving a good sandwich. And other than which really doesn't count, was the only good sandwich place near me. P. Terry's and Pluckers. I'm sorry. That's not really much of a choice.
So she's at a spell point, so I just have to abuse.
Make them go splat. I'll say, yeah, it's all according to scale. So a good size sandwich to Alex. And, oh, you see the contrast here?
Oh yeah. You need to get out more, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Too much chocolate milk. I gotta get a moon tan. But it's funny because people don't see it unless we're actually out somewhere. They're like, I didn't know you guys were. Yeah, we're pillars of the community.
Interesting choice, my friends.
Stay festive, my friends. He makes sliders. Yeah, they're all about the size of a keg, but we can still slide. San Antonio finally got a Pluckers. I just go to the Hooters there on the Riverwalk. Objects may be smaller than they appear. Hell, I missed what we were talking about before. He started talking about muds, and I got nostalgic. I was like, shit, I miss playing Zork. Or who here is old enough to remember NetHack? When they say roguelike games, no one remembers what rogue is. That's why it's called roguelike. Zardoff, I had a feeling you might. We date ourselves on a few things already. Wizardry, oh my god. Your arch rival, Nemesis. That makes sense for a name. Oh, I've been to Dick's, and if you don't put the hat on when they tell you to, but the food wasn't good, and I didn't want to go there for the atmosphere because if your job is to be an ass to me, you're probably gonna get fucked up, or your tip will reflect it. But I still have to go with these guys to medieval times sometime. I've never been to one, and I really want to go.
Well, I just took the biggest, nastiest asshole off the map.
Oh, I saw you. You saved the day. Big hands, yes, means big gloves. You really? You got 5 on it?
All right, I'm gonna send you. I need you to build. Well, I'll tell you what. When you go,
What, a 5 over there?
Reclaim your goddamn castle.
Yeah. I was just trying to take theirs because I knew they kept coming from that corner. But at least now I've got it closed
You
down.
will have more marketplaces than me, so you
All
can
right.
go do that with this.
Serve tomato soup and roasted chicken. I don't know. I just want to go there and club someone with one of those big turkey legs. We done it in New Braunfels at the Verts Fest,
Yeah.
but just not the same when I can't threaten you with my lunch.
I would kill it at Dick's? What are you talking about? Oh, when people trying to be mean to me? I'm way meaner than any of those motherfuckers.
Oh, this is going to be a fight. Shit, so it still didn't matter. This will get my mana back. But it's tan, so he can only stay in the doorway.
Yeah.
And several I can beat.
Yeah, it's a matter of resing.
It's going to suck, yeah. And that's why I had to make sure I'm going in there with full mana. So I can take out green and tan. Oh, they still don't want to take it. See, they're just trying to distract me because that's Orange's main base. It has to be. So after I run these 2 assholes off. I'm pretty sure Alex knows how to ride a horse.
I don't like. Yeah, that's fine. I don't enjoy. It's not something that I enjoy doing. Horses don't want me riding them.
The bumblebee.
Gloomhaven, the video game? No. What? Is it a video game or is it a board game? No.
Well, the version I played. Okay.
I played
again,
the board game.
Yeah.
Is it a video game? No. I don't want to play Gloomhaven video game.
All right, let's liberate the town, folk. Yeah, they're just trying to hire everything out of there now. What? No.
What kind of game
That's
is it?
fine. So we soften them up.
Zap.
There were 32. There were way more than I needed to hang around for that.
Yeah, I don't like when they're like, "Oh, we put the board game in a video format." It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll check it out. There's a lot of shit coming out. Definitely not reviewing it.
Okay, well, that raises the question. We know who we're resin. Get you outside your mind. Light them on fire. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think movement right now is more important.
Hmm.
Although a harder hitting bolt would be just as good. Can I still reach them? No. And oh, these are going to be fun fights.
Shit, I already took out 15
Yeah.
Titans. I don't.
It's the black dragons I'm more worried about, but we can pick up so many more devils. We're going to try 4 or 5 here.
You did a 5. They did a 5.
They did it.
They failed. Okay, well build up your mage guilds here then.
Yep.
Maybe Dimension Door. I played Redemption forever ago.
Oh, Dimension Door would clear up so much trash for us right
Yeah.
now. That would be beautiful. Yeah, I've got expert. I got enough to jump there and jump back.
I don't know if I get the movement for it. Not worth risking it.
Yeah, not when we can hide behind walls and then still chase him down tomorrow with more guys. Because Orange is still trying to sneak up this way. They're just going to go for the Sulfur Mine, which is good. I don't mind that. Vampire Bloodlines.
I kill you tomorrow.
He's giving you 24 hours to make peace with your god. Keep doing the same thing. Keep taking stuff from him.
Yes, the Gloomhaven board game is pretty good. And again, we covered this earlier. Remember, the average person on the internet is an idiot.
You know, some just ain't with it.
And so it's good. I don't ever need to play
Crystal.
Gloomhaven because I prefer Dungeons and Dragons. Gloomhaven is like Dungeons and Dragons for people who don't play Dungeons and Dragons. It's just it takes too fucking long to set up and take down, and I'd rather play D&D. But it's good, and I think you should play it if you haven't. But everyone's top favorite game of all time now.
Your glorious time has come. Or do I worry about this fucker who's still trying to sneak around down here?
Kier? Nah, Kier doesn't have anything.
No, that's what they've got down there.
Yeah.
They've got that's where we need to put the Grail, damn it. All right, so yeah, let's take out some Dargons. Fled. Yeah, he's low on mana too, so
Slow everything and
Yep.
just kill the dragons as they come in.
yeah, we got to go after the dragons now. Since they're the only ones unaffected. Just get ready.
Let them come in.
Ah! Sucker. Sure. Guess what? We don't retaliate either. Yeah, I wish these guys were upgraded. Damn, that'd be nice. Pew.
Horny little devils. Again.
Nope, short range. Oh.
Yeah, you have 15 attack.
Oh. Hi. Guess what I do? Yoink. Proto Earth. Do I shield?
Res, maybe?
Yeah,
Because, like-
because now they should run. Oh, I could just cook all these
meteor shower.
bitches. Yeah. Finish them.
They really like doing that.
Actually, let's keep them in short range. Let's keep doing damage to the faster units. Yeah, much more acceptable losses.
That's a bigger fight.
And that's
no, actually, that's not bad.
That's
I
easier.
killed all
We
of
just
it.
have to watch his chain lightning,
Yeah.
but that was the only thing I was worried about.
Yeah, he's running
What's
away.
up, Mikes? And then after I kill him, I jump back and take care of the guy coming towards and take their last town. It's time to eradicate Orange. Mandaren Orange. This affects guy from Police Comment. Oh, Michael Winslow.
Yeah, Jimmy didn't know who he is because Jimmy didn't know shit.
Oof.
I'm not wrong. He's also from Spaceballs. You got the bleeps, you got the sweeps, and you got the creeps.
The what? The wet and the wet? Aha.
That's how Kier's being an asshole. Yeah,
Yep.
Conflux.
But now that we know, haha, suckers. Do you review on Outriders again?
Yeah, we did
You
Outriders.
said you guys already did that. Now where did you go? Oh, you're just trying to run as far as No, sir.
There's an angry review for Back for Blood coming out later today. You should watch that. Does the AI cheat? Not necessarily. The AI just... No, the AI doesn't cheat. The AI is just an asshole and knows exactly how many moves that you've got and then can make sure that they're constantly out of your range, so it's hard.
All right, now I need to trade for... Well, there's only one level left to go. Oh, no, we still got a couple more.
Back for Blood is like Alien Fireteam, right? Where, you know, it starts off strong and then now there's less than 1,000 people who play it. You're building a 4? Oh, no, you're building a 3.
No, build it. God damn it. Oh, well, at least it makes it cheaper to get everything else. I needed to see Forgetfulness up there, but it doesn't matter because I don't even have water magic. Oh, keep running, keep running. And now that I know all you've got left, like I said, I knew where orange was, so that'll put them on the clock. That'll force them to come after us.
Dude, my movement speed's terrible. Yeah, I need to make it faster. Jeez. Superhero movies coming out I'm most excited for? Probably Doctor Strange. Spider-Man, Sony will find a way to fuck up, and then the trailers make it look dumb as fuck. Hopefully it's good, though. And Eternals doesn't look particularly good, but I could be swayed. So, it just depends. This is mostly played as a PvP game. It's upsetting that they ditched the writer for the original Doctor Strange, but yeah, character motivations are so important for me. And when characters that you know, long-established characters, do something unbelievably stupid and they don't justify it in a reasonable way, I kind of get sucked out of movies. So, if Doctor Strange destroys the universe on the whims of a child, because he doesn't like being famous, then I don't give a fuck. That movie's gonna be dumb. They really have to sell me that there's a reason for him to do that. And they can. The writing, I mean, you can do it. It's just... Not gonna be able to catch him at all. Maybe with fly. Yeah, Back 4 Blood was interesting. Check out the review. The more the development went on for Back 4 Blood, the more disappointing it was. Showing off that there was a PvP campaign, or at least the capability for PvP campaign, and then taking pre-orders. And then after pre-orders were taken, then they said there is no PvP campaign. It's kind of scummy, too. Good morning. Well, afternoon. Whichever. It's actually way past lunchtime. Way past lunchtime. So we were falling asleep. I mean, the game has a satisfying loop sometimes, and then there's other times where it's just not. Yeah, but your remake is super disappointing. I liked it. I mean, the fact that the servers aren't stable sucks, but I don't know the most enjoyable. I don't like keep a game journal where it's like, this is the most enjoyable thing I've played this year. It's been very nostalgic and fun playing Diablo, but it's definitely faulted.
Please, sir, could I have some more? All right, where'd this bitch try to run to now?
Straight down right there. I don't know if you can reach him, but he's cornered, so...
Oh, I can fly, so I guess we're so much more closer.
Yeah.
More importantly, we gonna take your shit. So now they're gonna attack and kill this one. But I don't mind. She's done her job. She carries nothing. Yep. And now, oh yeah, this is all bought out.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's day 6, and I'm broke.
Yeah, so he's stuck down there.
Yep. Good. So that saved me some time. So after I kill him, I can immediately teleport back, which stops them from taking my town, so I can march on theirs. And with 3 castles income, I can definitely buy my stuff out quicker.
No.
Obama's third nipple. Huh. Oof. Oh, well, thanks for being here, Roxas. It goes both ways, you know. Like I said, we would do this anyway.
Yeah.
But what better way to show people what kind of fun an older game can still be? I wish they made more games like this.
Have I lost anything? I don't think I've even lost anything. Slice and dice.
Just your mind.
Fuck first aid, man.
Well, yeah, I need a foil, and he definitely more than fills that role. I am not entertaining on my own at all. You add him to the mix, possibilities are endless.
I'm a stat modifier, all right? Like, it's easy because it's just like I'm trying to make everyone
he's-
else look good.
He's my buff.
Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? She can just town portal back.
Well, Heroes 2 was my first Heroes, but it was enough to get me to fall in love with the game, with the whole series. Okay. You may feel slight pressure.
2008 compact.
Whoa.
Perfect.
Overwhelming, yet he's running from me. No, we do
No,
not
he-
accept this.
29 is a lot. That's what's doing it.
Oh, Jeebus.
Well, slow the shit out of him. And
Yep.
do you have Berserk?
No. Otherwise, this would be too easy. All of them would be like,
Go get the Titans.
I have to.
Let's go get them.
I'll drop maybe 2. And this will give them some protection.
Yeah, this is going to be a resurrection fight. So just
Oh, absolutely. So everyone has to hold back. Pro air, don't care. These guys I needed to upgrade. That would have been a great thing to have. But we need to concentrate all the firepower on just those 2 guys.
Oh yeah, move down. Now you're gonna
Oh, thank you. Oh, yes, take your time. And you ain't doing nothing. You're just going to protect these guys. Meat shield, go.
get. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you lost a bunch of those. So yeah,
I think Titans.
yeah.
It's either Titans or Nagas. Gotta finish off the Titans. But we'll do it like this. Oh, look at you
That's
trying to.
that's like his last mana though.
Mhm.
Yeah, start softening them up.
Oh, that did finish one off. That's Oof. Yeah, we know what the
Res!
hell we got a res. No. Don't fall into the trap, Ray.
Them or the Magi, or they can start going
Or
on the
the-
Nagas because
or-
because they can start killing.
Because now
Nagas.
is when they're going to run.
Well, no retaliate. Yeah.
No, both of them. Yeah, because whoever hits the Angels are going to just smoke the shit out of. Ah. Oof.
Just res every round.
Yep.
Attack the Angels from behind.
Mm-hmm. All right. Note to self. Bye-bye, Angels. That was his last one. He's only got 2 spell points left, so maybe that's why he was waiting to run.
Devils probably.
Ah, I should have had him swing from here. But
Yeah,
we
they
gotta
need
start
to-
getting
yeah.
close to the range guys. You can swing at them all you want.
Riz.
Hi, buddy. Morph. Hi, buddy. Morph. Punched him. Nah, we
They
actually
just
need to
die
start
no
bringing
matter
them
what.
back.
Yeah.
As long as we let them focus on them.
Back for Blood review is up, guys. Check it out.
Careful what you wish for. We are talking about lunch. Okay, so one more on the Devils, and if we survive, we bring back the Ifrits next round.
attack both of them behind.
I need to keep the range guys busy because giving them free reign like that. Because now the Ifrits can come up and help too.
Standing on them.
Probably. Oh, but having 40 of them back is super helpful. It's super effective. Now we'll get them. Now they're off the bodies. And keep following, keep following. I feel like I'm in Top Gun. Keep coming, keep coming. Damn, it gets good.
They're giving you in one more round, which is odd.
Yeah. I will take it. Oh,
Definitely.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys dogpile them, huh?
Yeah, I see what you did there.
I still think they're going to be able to run now at the
Yeah,
columns.
but at least we got most of our army back, which is what we needed.
11,000 experience.
That's all kinds of stupid. And we jump back.
You just sit
yep.
home and Equinox.
Hey, girl, we'll see you tomorrow.
And then we take your
It's gonna
town.
be day one. Exactly. Then we don't stop. Then we put Orange off the map. Oof. Glad you liked the Sakara. That was a little oomph.
Speaking of Orange.
They're trying to branch out a little too much. You moved too soon. You forgot the third rule of the class situation. Oh, he's only got a week's worth.
Yeah.
The power of Wi-Fi.
Die, bitch! They ran. No. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, yeah. It absolutely makes sense.
Actually, I'll fly over tomorrow.
Oh yeah, just cut the map. And the review is up. Nice. Well, at least we've turned the corner on this one.
Yeah, we're
But again, it took so long to get the spells to change the world.
if you take out that orange castle, they're probably dead. I'm marching on
absolutely.
purple.
And hate blockers. Alright, so let's fly back there really quick.
Go to Delaware for 1+ attack for free.
Oh, I get the Valhalla at my boy?
I'll holla at your boy.
Booyah, bitches.
Upgrade the pit fiends.
Oh, I was about to say, what the hell is...
Bro!
But we'll just add the pit feeds. You don't need no imps. Wow. Hard times. All right, let's launch the final assault on these bitches. Oh,
Tomorrow.
yeah. And what do I face? Nothing.
Yeah.
Your clock is ticking. Rangi. Oh, we got a teleporter. Holy shit. Which means that town is going to give us Dimension Door. Yeah.
I hope so.
Or he's got the scroll. Either way, they cannot be allowed to live. He didn't miss much grunts.
Well, what'd you miss? The angry review is up. We fixed the computer and all the other issues that we were having, and we're hanging hanging out. We're trying to decide what we're gonna eat for lunch.
My favorite, yo. What do we still need? Still need borks.
No ideas on lunch yet. Our options are limited in this area. There's a lot of shitty food up here that I don't want to eat.
Yep.
Yeah, Korean barbecue does sound good, but
Oh, son of a bitch.
tamales? I love tamales, but
And
we'd
it's
have.
Solmer again. Alrighty. Oh, he trying to be a little. Okay, at least when I take this orange place, he's got to stop sooner or later.
It's completely built, maxed out.
They went to town for you, huh?
I mean, if you sound like if I get some mercury, I can
Oh
buy
yeah,
them
if we
for
ever
you.
had the stats, yeah.
I can just give them to you. I'm gonna go to your base.
Okay, click in there, hit the.
I think I've been in here before.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm gonna march down towards this way so we
Take
can
your
kind of
pincer.
smush them in there.
Got you.
Yeah, they already bought all those out.
Yeah, don't
I'll
worry
just
about
save-
everything because if they didn't buy her out the Wizard Town, save the money for that. I can actually let you take that once I take this.
Ooh, Korean. I love Korean barbecue. Love it. That's good losses. You don't have to. I mean, you can definitely just save some of it.
That's fine.
And then you now bring them back and.
In a minute. I'm fate of fire. But we're gonna wait. We want you to come out and play. Oh, how cute. He resurrects. Let's show him what it really looks like. Have at thee. I'm on that new and improved-ish. Puff. Puff. Fry, piggies. Now we bring everybody back. Death is no excuse for sleeping on the job.
Oh, they were defending. They don't know if that's no fair.
It is unavoidable. It is your destiny. See, so much better to lose nothing.
What's in it?
Let's find out. No Aurora Borealis.
Sad little mage guild.
Am I full on stats?
Yeah,
Oh, because we took luck.
you had to.
Well, it
do
doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Luck over water, it's the same difference.
Yeah.
And they've got shite for a mage guild. I was hoping at least blind would be here when I saw it was
Yeah.
level 2.
All right, march back up.
That's all right. Yeah. Death is giving you 3 days to live. Yeah, we're all hired out here.
I don't know if he's got mana. He doesn't look like
He didn't
stopped
hit
at
the well. He didn't stop inside the city because he knew he would be dead then, which I am extremely okay with. Yes, Fleet Admiral, I absolutely love this game. Been playing it since release.
It's gotta
The only
be
thing that gets annoying is once you know you have the upper hand and the AI just starts playing like a little bish. But that's to be expected.
They're 2 each. Yeah.
Yeah. I said, don't worry about it. Just worry about getting you more giants and titans and stuff.
Oh man, I've got a lot of titans. I'm not worried about that.
Because, like I said, the worst case scenario.
He's just straight north of you, right?
Mhm, but I want to leave him no place to run to first. I'm sure he
He's
still
got
has
another.
a
He's got
home.
another town somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. But as long as he loses this one, see, he's just trying to run back to it now. I need to get him because he blinks.
Yeah.
Oh, that was near my main, and there's another.
Well, he's
big
running
guy
from
around there.
me.
Yeah, your pincer worked a little too good. Yeah, man, there's a smorgasbord of stats around there for you. I'm glad you liked it, Roxas. Yeah, you want to take that one? Take the Wizard Town?
Not necessarily. I'm actually looking at this. I'm curious what.
No, I'm just saying, because that way, when you have the money saved up, you can jump in and just start
Yeah,
taking.
maybe
whichever
we'll
town.
see.
All right.
I have to be mindful.
Because no,
of the
'cause
dude.
I can jump to your base now,
Oh yeah, it's good.
and I can actually probably go and chase him out. So if you're gonna take this, I'll jump to my place, or I'll just jump to yours now.
Okay. Yeah, if you
Because
want.
again,
I'll
they
I'll
don't
be
have
there.
anything.
I'll be there. So.
All right.
You also level 54 hardcore. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I hate that shit. I lost a Shaco. Unidentified. It could have been a bad one, but it could have been, the one that everyone's looking for.
Oh, there's nothing where we're
to a
building here,
rollback,
so-
and I was pissed.
Do a barrel roll. Oh, good. He's not even messing with your other guys. It's like, Big Hurt is coming. Some nightmare fuel. Oh, God, more OJ bathwater?
No, it's not bathwater.
I'm going to say, now
but-
you guys are going to go make me watch this, and I'm in the middle of playing a game. Thanks, guys. I was just thinking about killing this game and grabbing lunch. Now you give me another piece of homework. Which way did he go? Which way did he go, George?
He went straight up.
Oh, okay, cool. So I can still hit this tower.
Yeah. He's right there. You can see his ass.
I'm going to put my foot all the way up it. Don't stop till you reach the back of his tonsils.
Send me Mercury, and I'll buy those devils for you.
Sweet.
To, beef up your army.
Uh-huh. See you trying to sneak back to that shit. I knew it had to be something good to hide
I
away from
told you it
those
was something
guys.
good.
Yeah, but
You
I
can,
was just
you can have it, too. I don't need it.
Oh, me with expert Earth?
Yeah. Well, you also have, like, an insane amount of spell power.
And one of them is still running around.
I'm fast enough.
One of them is still running around with the Curus. I was just wondering why you weren't wearing that before.
I'm busy. I think he went straight. Right? Is that him? Oh, yeah. You have to fly to get him.
Or, no one was around here. Let's see. That's all that was around here? No wonder they never came for me. Sad sex or shite. Also, I
Yeah,
was
purple's
right
got everything in this
near
map.
them. Yeah, like I said, orange is on the clock, unless they've got something underground. Orange has to come talk to us, so be mindful of that. That's what I was trying to see what else was around. Okay, not much around this way. Oh, Orange does have a town left.
That's where they're getting all the Titans from.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's where they were getting them from, but it's day 7 shit. So they have 2 more towns left. They've got that and then a Necro town. All right. 10 has this one, but you're about to
I'm about to say I gotta
alleviate
be there
them of
tomorrow.
that, which is perfect since it's day 7. So I can.
And then I can actually go on the warpath and just start taking their tower towns
And
and just,
and there's another one here.
just
too.
keep resupplying.
Corona. Stay away. You're vaxxed. You're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Wear your mask. Go fuck your shit up. All right, so that leaves me with.
This is probably a good day to stop, so we can go get some lunch and start board games at a reasonable time.
Yeah.
Get out of here at a reasonable time.
Yeah, because we've turned the corner on this one. It's all just over but the semantics now.
Oh yeah.
Now that we finally got the let's full time and space spells again.
Yeah. All we need is Dimension Door, and they're just dead, like dead. I think I've got Kingdom Army strength, so I'm not worried about their asses anymore.
Mm-hmm. And as long as I've got enough mana to res everything, we're just going to throw out so much damage.
Top heroes I won't pick. Taserface. I will never pick that idiot because he's an idiot. But he's very powerful.
Yeah. And even though I know he's physically the strongest in the game, I let him have Crag Hack.
I'll play Crag Hack all the
He will-
goddamn time.
He will. He'll take Crag Hack. I just can't because I'm a purely Magic player. So Might to me is a waste of skin. I respect the shit that he does, and there is no one physically stronger than him.
Everything he hits just fucking it dead. It dead.
Oh, like I said, you can tell it's a board game Wednesday because I'll come down early, we'll stream early, and this is either this or Magic is what we'll stream. And we were actually flipping a coin.
Yeah, we
today.
were just trying to decide if we wanted to maybe stream some Magic.
Because we have a couple of fun decks that we're just throwing together that, of course, a homebrew is just wrecking shop. Love me some blah blahs on Heroes and Magic.
All right, well, just in case we want to play this one. Alex Ray. When we see Crag Hack this, every time I play the Learned Master Crag Hack the Sorcerers, who I think it was was it last time?
With the Grand Grimoire.
He went from eating books to owning the vast libraries of the earth. So he absorbed all of it through his gut.
And he built the Great Wall of Pain.
Yeah. Oh, man, he hit things so fucking hard. Remember, everybody, we are playing board games today. It is going to be fun. You will be required to be there. Check out the Angry Review for Back for Blood. Tell your friends, like and subscribe, do all that other good stuff. Also, everyone who's like, hey, you haven't done an Angry Review in 7 months. The reason you don't know about it is you have to subscribe to the channel and then click the little notification bell. Because if you don't hit that, you won't know when we post stuff. And then you think that we don't.
Boo.
What do you mean you won't be there?
You'll be with us in spirit. Oh, damn. Get a Mexican.
Yeah. Or else we will kill you. Go watch Angry Review. Thank you so much for joining us for our little early morning old guy stream. I guess this is what this is. And we will get lunch, and we will see you in probably about an hour or so.
Don't worry, Jax. I'll hit your DMs.
We will see you all soon. Soon.
Thanks for coming out.